Hello, everyone. Wow, that was such a delay. Okay,
That
our
was
our our things weren't loaded yet. Only Jack was here for like a brief second, all by his lonesome, and then
wow.
Look at that face.
Leah turned fucking purple and
everyone
it
else
scares me.
appeared.
Like 5 seconds before we started, I was purple, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no.
Does your camera have night vision? What?
Not that I
I
know.
got yeeted. I got yeeted from Discord for a second, and I got so scared. I was
Okay.
like, "Oh God, let me back in! Let me back in!"
Alex
And it was
just texted me, "Bro, why are you a grape?"
What happened?
Okay. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to At Advantage. This is our Strixhaven game, because we have so many games that run at the same time, definitely on this channel, and I felt the need to introduce this one.
Just in case anyone else forgot.
Yeah. I'm still great at these intros, I promise.
You're doing wonderful.
But anyways,
That's great, sweetie.
I'm the Fate Weaver, and I'll be your dungeon master this evening. Sitting around this imaginary table with me is...
Hi, my name is M. I play the Artificer Warlock Bratton Marion Latrice, otherwise known as Rat. And I didn't think of a very good question for this week, but I think
Woo.
I will ask.
Did you just woo not having a question this week?
Yeah, did you just?
I
woo?
wanted to choose the question this week.
Oh, do you want to do it? I mean, you're right next to me, but if you do it, that means I don't get to answer it.
Yeah, what do you
Well,
think it feels like for me every week?
What's your favorite flavor of rock?
Ooh, what would Rat? I think Rat's favorite flavor of rock would be he has a lot of amethyst actually. He uses amethyst for a lot of his homunculi. So I think it would be amethyst.
Nice.
And to next
You got this.
next to me is
Hi, I'm Lampshades Are Friends, or Finn or Finley. I play our human warlock with a Level Fighter, Olive Johnson. And Olive's favorite flavor of rock is definitely concrete.
Any particular reason?
And sitting next to me is
It's me, the person who asked that question. I'm Frenzy, I play the Bard Lorcan, and I don't want to cop out and say Salt Rock, because that's not fair, but
Ken, if you think Lord God's favorite flavor of rock would be salt.
It probably is. His favorite flavor of rock would probably be like pig salt or something, because pig salt fucking slaps. If you bring that...
Boy.
I can't even strike back now, because then it just proves the point. Right, I'm skipping. Now, right, to the bottom left of this screen.
Nixie's. Oh. My name's Leah. I play Nixie Nick G, our beloved cleric. I think my favorite flavor of rock would be, since we're going with quote-unquote flavor, would be peridotite. Because it's one that's very rarely found in continental rocks, and it's actually more commonly found in the ocean.
Ooh.
Lemon lime, heavy metal.
And today we have Leah ASMR.
I was vibing with it.
Okay,
be
fun
honest.
fact, stream. I moved to dorms in college, and my roommate is currently asleep right now. She's very sweet, and I'm pretty sure she's blasting music via headphones, but I still want to be considerate, so I'm being careful.
Yep, that's fair.
Hi, I'm Harrison. I'm playing Kylos, the Druid Barbarian. I don't know a lot about rocks.
Do your research then.
No. So, I don't know. I skip. I don't have the knowledge to give out the right and good answer
I
like
literally,
everybody
I
is.
literally searched mine up.
Well,
Well,
you
it's
know,
like
Yeah,
granite.
this is not a closed book test. You can like decide to look up
No.
rocks or something. Okay.
Kylo's
No.
would like granite.
Kylos' favorite flavor of rock is pebble.
It's
His is
Rocktopus.
crunchy.
Kylos'
Whoa.
favorite flavor of rock is tapus.
DM, I'm
It
putting
sounded
my
so
2
much
weeks
worse
in.
than you thought.
DM, I'm putting my 2 weeks in.
Not allowed.
No.
You're stuck here
No.
forever.
I'm
But
calling the labor boards.
who's sitting next to you?
I don't know.
You're just
Hi.
spicy today.
Hello.
I am.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't know if I could pause. I don't know. I am Charlie. I play Wizard Rogue Nether. And is this us personally or our characters? I kind of lost track.
Characters.
I do not enjoy concrete.
Characters? Well, I don't know. Maybe
Why
you do.
not?
I'm picking one that I enjoy visually, not for the taste. I don't actively eat this, but it's Hanksite. It has a very
Flavor of the
salty taste.
eyes.
So Hanksite.
Hey.
That's it. That's Rock Lesson with Charlie.
Okay. Ooh. Also, just quick question for Charlie. Are you sitting a little bit further away from your microphone than usual? For some reason, it's like you're almost at 200%, and you're
Let
coming
me
in.
scoot you closer, but no, I'm not. I'll
Okay.
just scoot my computer closer. Hopefully that helps. Oh god.
Oh.
You're all up and personal today. Now I feel like I'm way too close to the camera and I want to back up.
Well, that didn't help at all. You're still like muffled.
Yeah.
No, I don't know how to. Hello, is this better?
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, just
Okay.
do that. Just do that for the whole session.
Oh, do you have to hold your laptop up to like your face or something?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My camera has a stunning view of my eyebrows and forehead right now.
You should do the no bitches meme.
Okay.
Sin pedes. Sin putas.
And
I'll just lean in whenever I go to talk.
okay. And completely on my fault, because I'm not back into the swing of the episodes yet, even though it's been like 3 weeks. We don't have a recap video. So would someone like to sort of remind us where we are?
Fashion.
No.
If not, because it's on me, I'll do it. But
It's on you. I think you should do it.
okay.
We
Yeah.
left off. Where we left off is somebody's going to make Kylos do all the heavy lifting for the beginning of this section. That's where we left off.
So
Olive won the game war.
True.
last session we had
fashion.
we had
I
in the beginning of this talking about how a fashion show has approached Strixhaven in a attempt to fundraise for the big school masquerade. They have an annual fashion show that they have alumni and student designs for, and then they do an auction. And so a good amount of the party, and by, yeah, well, 4 of our 6 members of the Death Saves decided to do this fashion show. 3 of them teaming up, Nixie, Nether, and Lorcan all working together so that over the week you could produce 4 outfits for the show. Was it 4 or was it 3, actually?
It was
4.
4, yep. 4 outfits for the show. Rat also joined the fashion show on their own using their artificer science tinkering skills to work on making an outfit by themselves. And then
Cool.
while
I made a male and a female one.
oh yeah. For some reason, I thought that was just like one outfit that could then change itself into a male or female variant.
I mean, it could, but there's like the top is different.
Yeah.
It's like a more masculine top versus a more feminine top.
Yep. That is slightly my bad.
That's okay.
And then while that was happening, Kylos and Olive decided to have a wonderful little team up because Olive's
War.
side business of making the campus a little higher was in desperate need of an investigation because someone has been taking some of Olive's regulars from them. Where Kylos and Olive paired up together to search for who this other lord would be. They found them, who was a new little halfling woman who is in their second year of Strixhaven and then got threatened by the Olive, who pretty much most people on campus would know as the one you don't piss off. They have a reputation.
This is Valley True. Valley True indeed.
Yep. And with that out of the way, Nethair went to visit their once enemy grown to sort of friendship, checking in on Quintilius, who himself was working on the fashion show, and it seemed to not be going as well for him as you guys. But working by himself and learning how to sew for the first time in his life, apparently, with all of the wounds he had on his hand, he made an outfit, and Nethair convinced him to join the school play again after his more intense opening to the year started to settle down.
Leah, you're a grape again.
I
just looked down and Leah's neon purple.
I don't know what's happening because I can't look over there, but I can only imagine great things.
Violet,
Every
you're
now
turning
and then,
violet.
Leah turns into a grape.
And then after that, as we go to the fashion show, things really started to kick up as during the show itself, a high fashion design dress was shown off with the creator of which Nixie was able to recognize as someone from their past who, as they began to leave the area after their outfit was shown off, Nixie left the stage to go give chase before sort of chaos started to bloom as the other designer outfits emerged, coming to life, and began to attack. And we were going to start with initiative, but first we have our intro cinematic that we're going to show off, and then into the episode. We'll see you in like a minute, everyone.
Joke.
And we're back. I think that got into the
Put it
video,
away.
actually.
I
Put it
don't
away.
know if it's Pokemon drowning. Do you choke on milk?
Hello, everybody. We're back
Put it
into the
away.
session.
We're back.
So, as Chaos,
We're
Oh my
best
God.
friends.
as Chaos is appearing on the Rose stage, which I'm gonna make sure Roll20 has up, I'm gonna ask for some initiative rolls to start getting rolled.
Are we ready?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I got a nat one, guys.
Hey,
Oh, that's
that's
awful.
Ooh.
That's awful. That's awful. Okay.
Alright, guys.
Okay, I guess
Alright,
that's
guys,
fortunate
the
for me and
damage
my
is coming.
plans, I guess.
The damage is coming in late.
Okay.
Well,
So-
actually,
Oh, God, we all.
no.
None of these are very.
I'm going to start with 20 to 15.
Yo. Wait,
Lorcan?
20 to 15. Yo, that's me. 19.
Lorcan at 19? Okay. 15 to 10?
Hi.
So,
I got
14.
11.
14, 11 for Rat.
uh,
Ellis also got
Olive
one.
also. Yeah.
Olive also got 14? Okay.
Nathair got a fat 10.
Nathair got a 10. And then, Nixie, I heard there was a natural 1, which brings your total to
3.
3. Okay. And just ever so quickly,
Ellis can go first.
okay. Let me pull up one other thing, because part of the recap that was skipped over. Oh, hello.
Hi.
The part that was skipped over was the outfit Quintilius was wearing came to life, so
Slay.
he is technically a separate
Really?
creature than his outfits, so he needs an initiative as well.
Oh no, we're gonna defeat the outfit. He's gonna be naked in front of everybody.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. That's really breathing life into your creations.
Yeah, you really did it.
Aww.
Finn, I'm so proud of you.
I hate myself after that, so I'm glad someone is.
Hey, at least you weren't me earlier this week. Literally, I told my friend about my power of my cat puns and started busting them out in our casual conversation.
Okay, so
Yo.
now that that is all in, we can move to our combat screen. Bam. And switch to more appropriate combat music.
Bum, 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 bum.
Any music could be combat music if you tried hard enough.
It's just Duel of the Fates.
It's actually, this first track is The Trail from The Witcher 3.
Slay. That's a good one.
Uh,
Music.
Witcher 3 is where a lot of my combat
Really
music
excited
comes
there
from.
for a minute. I've noticed, and it's been my favorite thing.
Okay, and then I
And
can
like you're
move
my favorite.
all of the
Finn is a thing? That's so rude.
evil tokens to
My pronouns are thing one and thing two.
the correct layer. And I also need Quintilius's little dude.
Oh, good God.
And he goes right under
Dear
the
Lord.
lunar embrace. Okay.
Mm.
So,
Well, there's a lot of things.
Why the fuck is the fabric? Why is there a fabric roll here?
Yeah. As
Why is the magic carpet trying to fight us?
as chaos has begun to ensue, you notice to the sides, not only have the actual designer outfits come to life, but also so has the rolls of fabric that have been on display on the side. They're starting to unfurl themselves from their the things holding them, and have also started to come to life. And so I'm seeing in Roll20 chat that Charlie is having some issues. Okay. Good to know. Well, Nathair isn't up for a second. And actually, it turns out my combat music is just slightly too loud for me, because I can't really focus. Okay, so first up in the initiative order is Lorcan.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm doing. Right. I guess when in doubt, shoot them. Let's find out. What's the range on this? Oh, it's 120 feet. Neat. Okay, what about what is the? It's always 30 feet. God damn it. I could honestly. I'm thinking. Sorry, my brain
Yep.
isn't working.
It's all
But
good.
I'm concerned that Nether is all the way over there. There's a whole 80 feet to go. I don't want them being cut off. Wait, I could do this. If I get... Is that a good idea?
It's
Hey,
up to you.
Dan,
What are
can
you
guys,
thinking?
Like... Ah, fuck it, why not? I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay,
Oh.
interesting.
I don't... I'm gonna cast... I'll draw a line, hang on.
Yep,
Where is the line?
get out the line tool and give us a little line, and I will look up quickly the exact specifics of this spell, because I like this spell, but I do know there are some specifics to it that I should know.
It's like... Yeah, there's one side which is okay and one side is not, isn't it? Or something. One side of the wall selected by when you cast a spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature. Okay, that's fine. That still works mostly as I would like it to.
And it is also, it can be up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and it's a foot thick.
Wait, so how does the range area I see is 120 feet, but
Yeah, you can cast it
there's
120 feet away from you, and then you can make a wall that's 60 feet.
Okay.
So, like, if a big army is running at you across the field, you could throw up a wall in front of them of fire that they would have to get through to approach you, is like a situation of that.
I need to make sure that it's all... If I do it this way, I can do it like that. So...
Yep.
Remember where it is. I think it was like...
If you want to pull out that measurement again, I could also get the line, if you would like.
Yeah, please, because I'm trying not to set fire to Nether as well.
Okay, that's the line you want to do?
Yeah. And then...
There we go.
Okay. Wait, I don't see it.
Oh. Did I draw that on the wrong... No, it says that's on the right layer. Hello?
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
And then it'd be obviously facing this way anyway, so...
Okay, so creatures within 10 feet? Okay, so that is... Let me go grab my measurement tool. Okay, there's only the Cosmic Crescendo over here that you wouldn't be able to hit.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Okay, and I have raised hands open. Olive, it just lasts. It's one of those things you can do at will forever, if you want.
Fucking fantastic, you funky little monkey. Great. Good to know, thanks.
Oven, do you need someone to control?
Yeah. It's
Give me the power. Give me the power. Give me the power. I'm back also. That's my way of saying I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can be loud
logged into
again.
Roll20. I just don't know why it keeps telling me every single time I log in that I'm not authorized.
Maybe you should make another Roll20. I had to do that.
Maybe. I might have to. I'll do that.
Oh, is it not letting you enter the game again?
It never lets me enter the game.
Okay. I will copy the invite link again. I don't know why it keeps doing this to you, but I will send you the invite link again, and it should be able to do this.
I'm too powerful for it.
Yeah. Can someone tell me what the orange square on the screen is?
That is a wall of fire cast by,
me.
By Lorcan.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I didn't really want you being immediately bum rushed by 5 fucking enemies.
And the side you are on is safe. Hey, whoever did the white line, any chance you can control Z that? Because I can't clear specific drawings.
Except now it's giving me...
I hate...
And I really don't want to have to clear the drawings and then redo this line.
I can like have the line ready if you want to delete it.
Okay.
I'm all the way. up there.
Get your line ready again.
Okay, it's ready.
Boom.
There we go. It's slightly smaller, but it will do the trick.
I'm still waiting for it to show up on my end. Apparently the line tool takes
Same.
forever to, like, load in. Okay, cool. And so it's 5d8 to everything except the Cosmic Crescendo over there. What did you
Yeah.
roll on that damage? Or are you still rolling?
Oh, I need to roll it, so...
Okay.
5d8, correct?
Yes.
Roll to Dungeon Master. You want me to tell you the numbers individually?
No, it's all together as one.
Oh my god, okay, so that's 17.
Okay. So anything there gets 17 points of fire damage.
Yup.
Copy that.
I need to make sure that I'm reading all of my other stuff properly.
And because these outfits are made of cloth, you notice that the fire really starts to, like, burn into them. So you conjure this wall of fire. I'm pretty sure this is from your new instrument, right?
It is from the instrument that no one can remember the name. The Clelia?
Yeah.
Hola.
Yeah.
What did I get again? Ring of Water Walking. Okay.
So it's 34 points of fire damage to all of these on the field.
Wow.
Because they take double fire damage.
I
Except for
will say,
Actually-
I doubt it will last.
they need to do dex saves. My bad.
They do need to do dex saves. I will say, for specifically the fire one, I don't think this encounter will last this long, but it is a concentration spell, and it does
Yes.
only last up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
1
part.
minute is still very long for a combat.
Yeah.
So what are...
That's like 20 rounds, right?
That's 10 rounds.
10 rounds, okay.
Which means everyone at this table and then all of the creatures need to take their turn 10 times before you...
Yeah.
Before the spell goes away. Okay, so they have...
Time is so weird in D&D. I feel like we're doing like that scene in the new Flash movie where he's saving all of the babies from the hospital.
Why do I imagine Guardians of the Galaxy with the raccoons?
That one scene from X.
You said Flash, which is not at all Marvel, and that's what I pictured.
Well, okay, so my brother was showing me this scene that's in the new Flash movie where he's
It's Marvel.
my brother is where Flash is like saving a bunch of babies from infant ward that are falling from a building.
The infantry.
The hospital is collapsing and all of these babies
Such a dumb joke.
all of these CGI babies
Good job.
falling out of the
CGI
building.
babies.
They're all CGI babies. But there's a point where you know how like speedsters nowadays they just like run they like go very slowly and everything moves in slow motion to show how fast they're going or whatever.
The gift it sent.
Well, there's a part in it where there's like a baby that's like near some fire, and the fire is slowly going towards the baby as it like slowly falls to the ground, and grabs a microwave
Okay.
and puts the baby in a microwave.
What is the
and
spell DC for your
closes the
wall of
lid.
fire, Lorcan?
My spell DC is a 16.
Okay, so
Dex.
we have
Wait.
2 failures with the Astral Wanderer, so it takes the
Was it a...
full 34.
What did you roll? Because the saving throws of dexterity, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I thought... for a second there I thought it was con.
No.
And I'm losing my mind.
Most
Might
things
be.
have pretty high con saves, to be fair.
And
So that takes 34. The Stardust Serenade rolled a 17, so it
ouch.
It still takes full damage though because it's vulnerable to fire. So the half it got from passing the deck save, it does not. So it takes 17 points of damage. So I gotta heal it and then take 17 from it. The Lunar Embrace, which is what Quintilius is wearing, rolled a 19, so it takes 17 instead of 34.
Does
Wait.
Quintilius take that damage?
He does, and I rolled for him, and he rolled an 11.
No,
Weren't we supposed to be
Quintilius.
doing like stuff to make him feel better around us?
Like
Yes, yes, we were.
Well,
And
if
then
it-
you cast a wall of fire.
If it makes you guys
He's
feel
not
better,
vulnerable to fire.
if it makes you
Like
feel
this.
better, he his specific Prismari class at this stat block that he's using gets evasion, so he takes half damage even on failed dex saves. So he only takes 9 points of damage.
He's fine.
Pretty sure you just lost a point with him.
I'm already baned by him. He hates me.
Listen, I'm trying to
That-
say not.
Finn,
Goddamn chair.
Finn,
Stop.
Finn, you know that's not his name.
Queen fucking Tilius.
Quintilius is Jamie fucking Tart.
No, he's not.
When we go on break, Finn, I made a notebook list one day of comparing all of our At Advantage characters to Ted Lasso. So I'll tell you about that on break.
I'd love to see that.
I actually have to move Quintilius quickly so I can see this health of the Lunar Embrace. There it is. Okay.
Even if
How to get
Ah!
Quintilius. Whoa.
What do you mean I'm not signed in?
So what I'm hearing is that I'm not to attack that one. Got it.
Unless you
Everything.
unless you really want to rip the
No.
clothes off of Quentin.
No, I'm good.
Ow.
So that is the damage
I've already
for
picked my romance
all
option.
of them. That was your action, Lorcan. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I'm trying to remember what I can do with bonus actions. Where is it? Actions. Bonus action. Oh yeah, I can still. Income. Protects data media. Oh god. Oh no. You know what? I need to read this.
Okay.
No, I think I'm okay for now. I think yeah.
If you're all good, that brings us to next up in initiative order, which is actually a tie between Quintilius and the outfit he wears. The things
Wow.
Ironic.
the things that happen. And because they're starting their turn within 10 feet of the wall. No, it's just when they end their turn.
When they're in there, yeah.
Okay.
I think this will be the only time they have where both the clothes he's wearing and Quintilius are going to have the same thought of running the fuck away from the wall.
The clothes actually run through the wall. 5,
Why?
10, 15, 20.
Oh, you know
They
what?
They want to murder us. Because the clothes, yep, the clothes want to murder me.
They still
Okay.
have to,
Yeah, this
walking
makes
through
sense.
the fire, they still have to take damage, don't they?
Does it say a creature
I'm gonna
when it
read this.
enters the wall for the first time or ends? Yep. So roll another
Yeah.
5d8 as they both make saves. Someone remind me that the green one is the outfit. Oh, that doesn't matter. That's a pair of natural ones.
That is 25 damage.
Holy
Oh,
fuck, he's
Remember, the
dead.
clothes take double.
You're gonna
Yep.
murder Quintilius. You're gonna
It-
murder my
Right.
friend.
That
You're
is
gonna murder my
I'm
friend.
setting fire to his clothes.
So it was, you said 20, how much damage?
5.
25? Okay. Quintilius takes 13 because of evasion. Which, I don't fully understand how it works in this scenario. Like, something else is piloting him. How does he duck?
He's
He's
smart like
dodging his
that.
own clothes.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
that good. His clothes, on the
Somehow.
other hand.
So dude, he jumps out of
I
it.
feel like if he's able to like move some of his like
He
almost like turtle shell it. If he turtle shells
I
it,
can't heal him.
that's fair enough.
I did not imagine.
I hate these clothes. I cannot do what I want to do.
Please do not murder my friend.
No, well,
And
no, because I
Oh.
wanted to heal the friend, but I can't because it technically healed. Wait a second.
No, it won't.
I
Wait a
forgot all
second.
of these things have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. My bad.
no, too bad.
It's
Don't
okay.
do
They
that.
do. Of course they do. Good thing I've got
No,
swords.
they don't. No,
I go
they
all
don't.
the
You don't have
okay.
to say that.
It's okay.
Tell me that this-
I re-rolled it for the outfit.
Forgetting.
It got a 3 for a grand total of 4. So you're fine.
Nice.
But it'll make 2 slam attacks against Nathair.
How is it not dead? I'm
Why?
sorry.
Why is it taking 2 slam attacks? I'm gonna get fucking bodied by clothes. This is more embarrassing than the puddle.
Nathair, does a 17
You're
hit?
gonna quit passion.
A 17 hits me. Yeah, I am
Okay.
the baby. Hello.
Imagine.
How bad is it?
The next one is a 13 to hit.
Oh, that one doesn't hit.
Hang
Eat shit.
Hang on, how much health does?
It has it. I've
And
taken
clothes
50
physically
damage
eat
off
shit.
of this
Can
thing.
Animate clothes
Minimum.
physically eat shit.
You take
I'm telling you,
18.
I'm
here.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage,
8 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
and that's it.
I'm so
that
sorry
it?
for this.
I was gonna say, where's the rest? I was on the edge of my seat. I said, where's the rest of it?
That's
We
it.
have PTSD from the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of that damage?
Where's some
Um,
necrotic damage, Fate? Where is it?
Or that psychic damage.
But-
Oh, God.
Even though, which
Flash.
brings us to Quintilius, who, even though has no forms of teleport, I looked this up, because his outfit is technically a different creature as him, he can use his Surge of Artistry to run out of his own clothes
Oh God!
away.
Yeah.
Is he gonna
Quickly,
be
Morgan,
naked?
get a picture.
Oh, you already know.
No!
You
You're not-
already know.
That is so mean. Nixie, I
Don't
thought you wanted
be
him.
mean.
So
never
he can
said I
run
was nice.
45 feet away
Holy
from
shit.
the Lunar Embrace. I'm pretty sure that's
Look at
cool.
him.
I'm pretty sure that's 45 feet. Let me just double check real quick.
I'll measure.
Yep.
It is.
I've been left to deal with this piece of angry fabric all on my own.
Hey, I tried to stop it for you. I'm sorry that it has more than fucking 50 health points. Wait.
I also
wait, did
need
the
both
lunar-
you and the outfit to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me and the outfit. Okay.
Because he was in 5 feet of
What?
you.
That is. Oh my God, I'm not rolling well today. That was a 13.
You are knocked prone there.
Okay.
Someone else can grab him, right?
And
I feel
then
like it's
I'm not
Morbin
even in
time.
the Lunar
right
Embrace.
now. I'm still up here.
It's Morgan time.
It's Moorbound in time.
Let me.
on the
Yeah,
highest
yeah.
roll gets a 12, so it is also knocked prone. You and the outfit are just
Okay.
on your butts next to each other.
Oh, I'm gonna give Quintilia
Oh,
shit about this
bad.
later.
Okay. I got so many emails.
So that is his bonus action. There is the question of, does he want to do anything with his action?
No. Wait, yes. Run towards us. So we can heal him.
New clothes on.
I mean,
do
Yeah.
clothes on.
He's put new clothes on.
Yeah, stop being naked.
actually,
If he does not put new clothes on, I will fucking cast a magic spell on him to give him clothes. We're not doing
Wait,
this.
don't we have illusion spells still? We have the illusion rings, don't we?
the
I mean, I'll
the
do
mask
something
charms
with the
for
mask.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you would actively have that on you. But he's going to
Probably.
cast a firebolt at the Lunar Embrace. His poor outfit.
I worked
No,
so hard
no,
on
not
that.
his poor
I wish I
bad.
cared. I don't.
How much did he work on it again?
He literally
works very
caused
hard
all
on
of his
it.
fingers to bleed and his palms because he doesn't know how to
Yeah.
do
Hey.
proper
He doesn't know how
needlework.
to sew and he wouldn't accept help.
Charlie, you remember that curse you cast on me before the session started?
Yeah, I do.
That's a 2. So he misses.
Yippee! Guys, bless my ancestors today.
So
They have
Quintilius does not
blessed
manage to hit his
favor.
own outfit and potentially end it. Oh, and I
Yeah,
forgot.
this-
That's disadvantage because he was in... because it's prone and he is using a ranged attack, but that doesn't matter because it's already a 2. Yeah, so that ends Quintilius's turn, which brings us to next up in initiative is Kylos with Olive on deck.
Hi.
Got it.
Go.
Da, 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 da. I'm
Want me to
going
take first?
to
Go, Kylos.
hang
I can't
on.
hear him. Is he talking?
He is talking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
Uh-oh.
I thought he was just really quiet this session.
No,
Oh.
he's been insulting me this whole time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome back.
There he is.
Why did I think he was doing the Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes! Yes, the same noise.
Upset and having a bad day.
Wait, what, this?
So, Kylos, what are you doing?
You're doing great,
Oh
sweetie.
god, my computer's about to die.
I'm going to look over.
I'm gonna work.
I'm going to go over. Not go over. I'm just going to look over towards Quintilius, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to use my bonus action
Ritual cast
to
control.
cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm placing it kind of like right on top of him. And it's going to take the form of, you know what? For shits and giggles, it's going to take the form of a little pig.
Okay.
Do you want to make pig noises?
Oink, be
I
healed.
can do it.
Fucking love
Um,
pigs so much. Spoiler alert. He loves pigs.
I
Finley
love
does
goats.
love
I love
pig.
goats and cows.
I like
And
cows.
so,
Goats and trees.
I like
So-
chickens.
I don't just want to
Kylos,
use Hog again, so I'm gonna go into summons, and you're gonna get a boar for your healing
Summons?
spirit.
look at him.
Yeah.
Isn't that what... Look at
You
him.
couldn't do a teacup pig.
We don't have a little teacup pig.
It was not in the list, okay?
Yeah,
Poor
cut him some
thing.
slack.
That's my husband. I would never cut him any slack.
Cut him
pretty
slack.
much.
Anyway, and if I read this way until the spell ends, whenever I or a creature I can see moves into the space, resets its turn. There.
I hate
And
myself.
then that. Nice. Alright, cool. Alrighty. And then with the healing pig there, Kylos is how far can I make I can move
Oink, 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 oink,
all the
oink,
way over there.
oink, oink, oink.
Kylos is going to move over in front of this little fellow right here.
Okay, this animated roll of fabric that you see.
Mm-hmm. And I just wanted to make sure if I can, am I still able to do a cantrip right now? If it,
You can do a
cantrip, and
cantrip,
spell
yeah.
in one turn.
all right, cool. I always get those two confused. So, oh, I already used my bonus, so it doesn't even, no, that doesn't even matter. Anyway,
I think one has to be an action and the other has to be a bonus action, though.
yeah, they're both bonuses,
Yeah.
So
Pretty
I'm
much.
just gonna use the other one then.
Yep.
Because I've used this cantrip like once, and I want to use it again. I'm
Okay.
going to use my cantrip to cast Primal Savagery.
Okay.
Alright, so that is a wow, a 12.
12 is its AC.
Wow.
So go ahead and do damage.
So it is taking, funnily enough, 12 acid damage.
12 acid. It's not immune or vulnerable or anything to acid, so it takes full damage and
Huh.
not a bit more.
You would think fabric would be like, oh no, acid.
Fabric is oh no fire.
Yeah.
Well, I don't got oh no fire. Kylos doesn't believe in arson. He believes in other shit though.
I believe in arson.
Well,
There is an entire subclass of druids that believe heavily in arson.
there is an arson druid. Kylos isn't one of those. He's the oh
That's
no, a
unfortunate.
wild
We
animal
should explore
type.
the idea
Yeah.
of arson.
Okay.
I like it.
Is that all for you, Kylos?
Yes.
Okay. Which brings us to Olive.
I'm like, my hands are shaking right now because I'm about to do some shit. Alright,
Okay.
you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, everyone being suitably distracted by all of the monsters, I suppose, right?
Monsters, giant wall
Yeah.
of fire. Yeah.
Okay. Well, first, real quick, because it's free action.
Ghost pig.
Olive's gonna use their movement speed and move closer to Lorcan. Free action, lean over in his ear and go, "No one would ever believe you." And then they
I'm
roll.
sorry, what?
No one will ever believe you. And then they roll a Actually, first they tap their
Like that
chest
dog
and
Reddit face.
I'm laughing too hard for this. They tap their chest and Cloak of Flies activates.
Okay.
And then they're going to.
Let me quickly verify how that works. I'm pretty sure I know how it works, but
The fact
It's a
that
bonus action,
Lorcan
it
gets to know
says.
this
Yeah.
before Nixie is a little offending.
And then they're going to use their action to pop out one of the little furry balls from Tan Bag of Tricks and roll that directly into the center.
okay.
Isn't
Roll it.
right by the firewall.
Well, I'll move it around once we get it.
Oh, finally my
7.
work's got result.
What's a 7? Oh, we're getting a giant hyena. That's gonna be Giggles. Aw,
Oh no.
Giggles.
I love Giggles.
Giggles
Didn't we get
has-
giggles before?
My foot's done.
Okay, what it was a hyena you said?
Yep.
Okay.
A
I
giant hyena.
can't remember what I used last time for a hyena cuz I can't remember if I actually had one or if I had to place something else.
Has there ever been a hyena?
No, I think I keep
But-
trying to convince myself there was. So,
No, I'm pretty sure that was during the terrorist attack.
yeah,
No, that wasn't a hyena. That was something smaller.
No,
like,
there
one-shotable.
has been a hyena before, but the thing is, I keep wondering is it one that I have a thing for, and I don't think I do. I think I keep convincing myself that I do, but I don't. So
You don't.
can I offer you a tiger in this trying time?
Yes.
Can you ping where you wanted this
so
hyena to appear?
realistically, I can throw it. Hang on, I had measurements. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I had this whole thing measured out and then I
Yep.
fucked it up.
It's all good.
Snap to center. Okay. You see where that beginning of the line is?
Yep.
Just 1 block behind it.
So here,
Yes.
call
And
this
then-
thing hyena.
Giggles is its name, actually.
Giggles the
Did all
hyena.
name all of their monsters? Yes. And Giggles the hyena, Olive is going to, in these trying times, just go help Nissail. And Giggles has a movement speed of 50 feet, so he can pop
Okay.
right over.
And you can move
attack.
Giggles. I have given you that
Yep.
ability.
He's going to attack the thing attacking the Thera.
It has advantage because it is prone and you are making a melee attack against it.
Okay, great. They only have 1 action, it's bite. Plus 5 to hit. Roll that real quick. Ah, shit. Does a 9 hit?
9 unfortunately does not hit.
Giggles is just gonna sit there then. I did my part.
Alright.
And I hope Lorcan is suitably terrified.
I mean, the cloak does give you advantage on intimidation checks. So yeah,
Please don't.
as Olive leans over to you, no one will believe you. Suddenly you see just like, almost like it's crawling out of either their clothes or their skin itself, maybe. All of these like little locust-like creatures begin to
How bad,
come out and like flutter around Olive.
That's genuinely
how
one of my
bad
favorite
is
things
the
about
exhaustion
ice
stat?
cream.
Because I don't think Lorcan's ever going to sleep ever again.
Well, it gets bad if you
die
don't.
at, like level 8.
6. If you don't sleep for
Oh.
6 days in a row, you literally just die.
How long until the end of the semester?
Longer than 6 days.
Damn it.
Oh, I forgot to use my movement speed. Can I move that
Yeah.
real quick, Hognai? Okay, great. We're just gonna move a little bit further in the arena.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for me.
Which brings us to the outfits. Okay, I
Or is it my
gotta...
turn?
Unfortunately, Nixie, you are at the end. I apologize. Knowing the dangers of fire now...
They have
1,
learned.
2, 3...
No, they're cloaks. They don't have brains.
That one is gonna
You
do
have-
that.
Hey, DM, if the clothes know the danger of fire, the clothes can be charmed.
I didn't say they couldn't.
I don't trust you. The amount of things we've thought that cannot be charmed.
That one's gonna go
That was
there.
literally all of the Fae.
I know.
As one of their favorite monsters ever, Finn can tell you from personal experience that Fae tend not to be able to be charmed because they use charm.
It's so true. There's a lot of fun facts about Fae and a lot of rules, and I could go on for hours, but I'm gonna shut up now because we're playing D&D.
Okay, so
Hey, Achilles.
first off, we're gonna... And then the Stardust Serenade is gonna dash, just to, like, really surround Nathair. Because that's the closest thing to it. And it's...
There and Giggles.
Yeah.
Which, you
Come
now
on,
have flanking
Giggles.
bonus.
Giggles is my best friend right now. Sorry, rat.
So... The one on Kylos is gonna make its 2 slams on you,
Oh, that's
Kylos.
so many- I didn't realize how many slams that is.
Well, I can guarantee one of them isn't gonna hit, because that's another natural 1.
Uh-huh.
The other one I'm pretty sure also doesn't hit, because you just got an improvement to armor class. 16.
Mm-hmm. No.
16 misses. Alright.
Big strong.
Olive, same to you. Okay. Does 13 miss? Olive?
Sorry.
What?
I
Yes?
fully got distracted by the dog. 13 does miss.
Yep. And does an 18 hit?
Barely.
Okay.
Just check my reactions real quick.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck me.
Um,
Ouch.
and then Astral Wanderer has advantage because Nathair, you are prone.
Yeah.
That's
I have Revivify prepared, I think.
that's a 10 to hit.
Does not hit. Look at that.
And
Hey.
the other one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that tracks. Go ahead.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is all of the outfit's turns. And since Moonlit Harmony ended within 5 feet of you, Olive, your cloak does something, right?
It does, actually. Anything that ends its turn within 5 feet of me Checking, hang on, sorry. It takes 4 poison damage.
That's unfortunate. Clothing cannot be poisoned, so it takes nothing.
The fuck?
The clothing doesn't
Now
have
you
the
know how I
necessary
feel.
organs to
Now you know
poison.
how I feel.
You don't have the necessary organs when I'll come after you.
Nether, it is your turn.
Okay, so I know that we've established clothing cannot be poisoned.
Yes.
What is the likelihood that clothing can be psychically damaged?
Psychically damaged? You...
Psychic damage.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know, but it doesn't look like there's any...
There's no brain.
Yeah, they don't seem like they would have the brain that that psychic would normally do, but you can always give it a shot and see what happens.
They had the
No.
intelligence to go around my fire. Did they have the intelligence to go around my fire?
They did.
They have
I am
brain.
gonna spend half my movement to no longer be prone.
Yep.
Just right off the bat. Fuck that.
Getting back up on your feet, I will remove your prone tooltip.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast. We've established Fire Bat. Yeah, we've established Fire Bat. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Okay.
On. I gotta pick one. Hey guys, which one of these 3 should I pick? Top, left, or right?
Yes.
I hit left already, so if you can kill
Top.
it, that'd be grand.
Well, everyone else is saying top, so I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb on this one again.
Okay. Because it's a ranged spell attack that you're hitting in melee, you do have disadvantage on the attack roll.
That is fine. Okay. I'm gonna sound so stupid. I'm very discombobulated. Disadvantage means roll twice.
Roll twice, take the lower. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well, the lower of 16 is 15, so that worked out. So that's 15 plus 7 to hit.
Yes, that absolutely hits.
Do I hit it?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. And then let me roll my. I'm gonna do.
They are clothing, not armor. They're not exactly made to protect vital
I'm gonna
organs.
do fire damage. I'm gonna do fire damage.
Okay.
Real quick, just. 4, 6. Wow. For 15. 15 points of total fire damage.
15 doubled to 30. And it is looking real bad. You see, this is the Stardust Serenade, which, if you remember, was once a very nice looking,
This hurts me so much.
piece. Stardust Serenade, yep, it was this very nice looking, gown with these, like, nice midnight blues and purples and adorned with silver sequins that, like, made it look like twinkling stars and stuff. That you see is now, like, has plenty of holes in it and, like, is starting, the edges are, like, burned and charred. Yeah, as you send that chromatic orb straight through, the sort of chest of this, it is very hurt by your attack. And you are very hurt by the damage you've done to such a beautiful piece.
No, I'm not. The clothing's been trying to smother me. Nuh-uh. The clothing's trying to smother me, that's it.
Okay, so that was your action and half your movement. You still have your other half and your bonus action if you want them.
I know, but I know if I move that the fuckers are gonna get an opportunity attack. So I'm weighing the pros and cons of just staying in the middle.
I mean, the
probably
pro
live
is
to
you're also
regret this.
flanking now with the hyena, so.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also, they haven't hit. I'm gonna live to regret this the second it comes out of my mouth. But they haven't hit that hard yet.
You said it, not me.
I
Yeah,
will
I
also
know.
say they are clothing. They're not made to destroy.
Okay.
Awful defensive, DM.
I'm just saying, okay?
And then
Uh,
30 3 mage hunters rose from the ground.
Rose from the ground.
Oh fuck.
And then
With
everyone
great-
clapped.
Yes.
For my bonus action, just so that I can have it ready in case they try to run away for whatever the fuck it's called, the reaction. the
Opportunity attack? Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to get my what's its name, Sunblade, and also use my real bonus action, which is cast Shadow Blade to have both my swords.
You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Ah, fuck. Never mind.
Yep.
Just get my regular sword then.
Yep.
Next time, my love. Next time, if there's a next time.
Okay, that brings us to our fabric rolls. Which
The order. How many fabrics are rolling before me?
there are two
Yes.
there are two things of fabric, and they rolled together as like one entity, so they share an initiative.
I also haven't gone yet, so
They cannot move far though, so this moves its 10 feet and then dashes to get another 10 feet. But the
what number in the initiative are we in?
we are on initiative 12 right now. So on deck is Rat, and then after that is Nixie.
Okay,
Save my life.
I'm sorry.
I got lost. I got lost.
But someone said it earlier. The rug, the fabric roll right on Kylos is going to use smother against you.
What?
It's going to attempt to smother you.
I don't consent, so no.
Does a 19 hit?
Possibly.
Woof.
Okay.
Give me 3 to 5 business days. Find out. Unfortunately, yes, it
Okay.
does.
So it moves into your space and begins to smother you. You are now wrapped up in the cloth.
God.
Aw, cozy.
You become restrained and blinded.
The
Right,
autistic
motherfucker.
one.
You know what?
I can say this because I'm autistic.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a neurodivergent dream.
Except for
Okay,
the fact
right.
that right now, Kylos, you also don't have oxygen.
Oh, fuck.
Even better, the forever nap.
God!
Rat, you are up with Nixie on
That's
deck.
not happened to me.
Okay, I don't even know what's happening yet because my guy is still backstage.
I
feel like you
Yeah.
would see the wall of
you
flames.
heard a lot of screaming, looked up, and there's a giant wall of fire on stage.
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening, so I'm gonna run out first thing. That's the first thing I'm gonna
Okay.
do. Yeah.
Just ignore the swarming olive. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I can't see anything, so Olive, go crazy.
Yeah, no, I was planning on it.
Movement, I think.
Stupid.
That uses 20. You have 10 more feet if you want it.
Actually,
Where is Leah here?
Where is Nixie?
Where's Nixie? Oh, Nixie's
Oh,
way back there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't see Nixie. Would I have known that Nixie ran backstage?
You would have seen Nixie running, yes.
Don't bother
Okay.
me.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, don't
Bother you?
Don't-
Okay, I was just
don't
gonna
bother
go
me, I'm
and
doing
ask
hot
you
girl
what
shit.
the fuck is going on.
She doesn't know. Don't bother me.
She's
No,
busy.
you know,
Time and
She's
night
busy
push.
doing hot girl shit.
does Nixie also
Exactly.
not know about the clothes?
She hears things, but she
the-
doesn't necessarily
yeah.
know.
Nixie would have started to hear like screaming and stuff, but besides that, no.
Okay, so neither me or Nixie know about the clothes.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you see a giant wall of fire. I guess if you look over to your side, you do see an animated outfit standing by, what looks to be a humanoid form, like cocooned in a roll of fabric that seems to be like tightening itself.
Well, out of character, I'm gonna put my guy back where he was because
Okay.
I was gonna say, what was he about here? Yeah. my plan was to maybe see if I could find Nixie to figure out what's going on, so that way maybe she could tell me to just run after the guy, and then I could run after the guy.
No,
There was a guy?
That's my shit to do.
No, that's Nixie shit to do.
That's my hot girl shit.
Alright, fine. You do your hot girl shit. I'm just gonna.
do
I'm
my
gonna
hot
go
girl
out and
shit.
summon
Silas
some
is the only
homunculi.
person who's
I'll see you
seen him.
later, bitch. I'm going back onto the stage.
Okay.
Yeah, let me do my hot
I'm
girl
gonna
shit.
summon
That's
some
the hot.
homunculi. Hold on. Yeah, I have the Feywood bow. But I don't think that's gonna do anything to them
Oh.
because it's not what I want. I want
Oh, I love
my
when
little
I put things
guys.
back like that.
Hey guys, it's time to summon some little guys.
Little dudes.
Slay.
Just a little dude.
Time to summon some. Oh, I don't want the homunculi. I actually don't want homunculi. I want the little cannon guys.
Yep.
Where is he?
The
Where's
little
my
cannon.
guy?
It
Where's
has
my
a
little
bonus action.
cannon?
Bonus action.
Where is he? Where'd he be? Where did he
Where would you
go?
like to summon him?
Okay, I found him. I'm gonna summon him. Oh, I zoomed out too far. Zoom in, zoom in. Just right by me.
Like right next to you?
Yeah, just summon him right next to me.
Okay.
Last time I only had one last time, but I had another homunculi. Yeah, I summoned a guy, and then I had an homunculi from the battle from before. So yeah, I'm gonna summon an Eldritch Cannon. He's gonna be a flamethrower.
Okay.
Guys, this is Harold. He's a flamethrower.
Hi,
Harold, and Gerald.
Harold.
It's been a while since that reference was again.
15-foot cone of fire.
Yep.
Does that mean upwards and outwards, or is it just upwards?
It means it means your endpoint is 15 feet away, and it is like essentially imagine a T shape. The top of the T is 15, and then the line in the center is 15. That's how you make a 15-foot cone.
Okay, what is his speed?
There's a new tool which for some reason
cannon.
Roll20 won't let me have that measures out cones very nice.
Cannon
Where'd you
can walk
go? I
out
thought you had it.
15 feet. So how far away is 15 feet? Wow, my brain is totally all here today. Yeah, but I want to help. No, oh wait, no, Giggles is over there. I don't want to hurt Giggles.
Mhm.
There's more
Slay,
monsters.
Giggles.
There's more monsters over by Nether, so I'm gonna start sending him over towards Nether.
Okay. And you said
He's
the
just gonna-
cannon can move 15 feet?
Cannon can move 15 feet,
Alright.
and I've already made my max amount of moves. So he can move 15 feet, and he can spew things at 15 feet. So he'd be able to hit at least 2 of these guys,
Okay.
I think.
So
Yes.
go ahead and move him wherever you would like him to be.
Go, Harold. What is that? About here? That's like here. Yeah.
And Lorcan, roll 5d8 for the cannon walking through the wall of fire.
Yeah.
No, because it's a flamethrower.
It's not immune to
No,
fire
doesn't
just
make
because
it
it
immune.
throws
That's not how
fire.
that works.
Is it not a condition?
No.
Let me...
Fire damage is a
Being
condition.
on fire is a condition.
Yeah, because it says it is immune to poison, psychic, and all conditions.
It's not a condition
It's
to...
damage.
It's damage.
This is just damage.
Okay.
Alright.
He's a pretty high AC
18.
anyways. You motherfucker! You fucker!
So it takes 18 points of damage if it fails a dexterity saving throw. So make a dexterity saving throw for the cannon. So just roll a die and add nothing to it because all of its ability scores are 0.
Orcon!
Maybe you should have put it around the fire.
I was trying to get it to. No, never mind. What did I have to
I'm
get?
stuck in a. I'm stuck in a.
What did you roll on the d20?
A 15.
What is your spell save DC, Lorcan?
I'm checking. Hang on. Where did it go? 1, 5, 16.
So it takes the full 18 points of fire damage.
It's dead. It's gone. It's gone. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So that was your bonus action. Anything you want with your action?
Not right now. I have to think of something now.
Okay, so does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Lorcan, can I get another 5d8? And Rat, can you make a dexterity saving throw because you're within 10 feet of the burning side of the wall?
Oh, my knees.
Yeah.
13.
That fails. You will take the full damage of whatever Lorcan rolls.
That's 5.
Hang on, I feel like he's
that is
okay.
not 5.
That is
not 5.
Yeah, that's too many.
I was gonna say, how did you roll a 51?
That's not much better.
Take 28 points of fire damage.
Well, you're fine.
Oh, actually, you are a tiefling, so you are resistant, so take 14 points of fire damage. So,
Okay, now I have to heal myself. Hold on.
yeah, heal 14, essentially. I always forget because of your human disguise.
This disguise.
Hey,
Okay.
give a master a disguise.
Well, that sucked, but okay.
And that brings us to Nixie. What would you like to do on your turn?
So I saw him go in, like, this general direction, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm running after him.
Alright.
I'm dashing.
Alright. That gets you plenty off of the map. And we will
Yeah.
We will come back to
Come
you
back to me? Uh-huh.
at the end of this battle then. As Nixie is just
Yep.
gone.
Yep, she left battle. I'm out. I've disappeared, guys.
Which brings us back to the top of the initiative order, Lorcan.
Yo. Alright. How far is it from here? 60 feet is here. I could go here.
I
Yeah.
have to take the dog out real quick, but I'm gonna take my phone with me. I have Olive's armor class memorized, so
Okay.
I'll still be here, but muted.
You've got a little bit before your turn as well.
Yeah. Cool beans.
So I'm gonna move here to get as close as I can to Nether with all. That's all of my movement.
You were
I was about. I
Like
was
here,
well,
right?
I say about. I was 60 feet. I was.
okay. So
Yeah.
you're using an action to dash
No,
as well.
Oh wait, I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot action dash. Whoops. Back I go. Where was it? Here. So I'm
So
gonna move 30 feet instead because I need to do something. Can
Okay.
Will this work? We'll find out, won't we? So it's here actually.
okay.
How far away? Probably, yeah, over that amount. That's 45 feet still. I can still do something. Alright. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level and attack the one that's like on the bottom side of Nether. Oh, I say bottom. The Stardust Serenade. So I need to roll that.
And you're casting this all the way up at 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay.
I have learned not to fuck about. So, does a 19 hit?
19 hits. Again,
Right.
they are clothing items. They're not exactly made to...
I don't give a shit. 24 damage.
With 24 points of damage, that is enough to remove this from the equation.
Thank God.
As just like the radiant bolt of energy consumes it entirely, and there are nothing but scraps of the once beautiful gown laying on the ground.
Feel sorry for the person who made it, but also fuck that thing. Fuck that dress. It could burn.
Yeah.
Alright, I still have bonus action. Remembering where it is. I would like to inspire. Finn isn't here. Finn is muted. Finn is on that phone.
Yeah, but if you would like to
I'm still
inspire
here.
them, we'll remind them.
Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just outside.
I will inspire Olive. I'm
Okay.
going to inspire. I think I'm close enough for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 feet. That's well within range.
Olive, you have an extra D8 little mote of potential.
Yep.
Which, by the way,
Thank
what
you.
do your motes of potential look like? Because they are apparently physical things, as I was rereading the subclass the other day for no particular reason.
They are?
Yeah, apparently...
Where did they go? Where did they go? Right, it's not in the actual like full thing for bonus action. It's in a different bit for it.
Yeah, I think if you keep scrolling all the way down, it's technically in the
In,
others
like,
section.
Features and traits, yeah.
Or
Motor
features and
potential- Motor potential that orbits. It doesn't tell me like anything about what it looks like.
If you click on it,
Or if
whenever
it
you
looks
give a
like
creature a
anything.
bardic inspiration die, you can utter a note from the Song of Creation to create a tiny mote of potential. It specifically has tiny capitalized because that means it's an object.
Sing me
Um,
Wonderwall.
The mote is
Sorry.
intangible and invulnerable, so it can't take any damage, and lasts until the
Right.
die is lost. The mote looks like a musical note, a star, a flower, or another symbol of art or life that you choose. So what does your mote of potential look like? Add some flavor to this
God,
game.
You're giving me creative choice.
How terrible
God,
in
this-
College of Creation.
How terrible as a person going into a fucking arts degree. God damn it. I would think that he would look like it.
Can I do a suggestion real quick?
Go on.
Do you want it to be like a small, like, simplified, basically emoji of a camera so you can yell smile for the picture?
You know what? Yes, it is a very basic form of like the camera that I carry.
Yep.
It's like literally just a fucking rectangle with a circle in the middle. With as much detail as I can throw on it to make it look almost 3D, but not quite. It's literally a PNG.
A nice floating PNG of a camera emoji floats around.
And it's
all
got
of...
like a little bit of like the afterglow orange flash around it as like a little bit of light.
Nice.
You know when you start playing around with Blender,
I will.
you have like the sun.
I will specify. It doesn't say it has to be 2D, so if you want, this could be just like a full-on tiny camera that floats around Olive.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not have a full-time
Photo
camera?
shoot?
Photo shoot.
Yeah, it's either depending on which one gives you more confidence, it's either pointing at you or your opponent.
Olive is very vain, so of course, at themselves.
Wonderful. And is that the end of your turn, Lorcan?
That would be the end of my turn, yes.
Okay. All of them inspired, and one of the creatures is dead, which brings us to the what is it called? Lunar Embrace. There we go. Quintilius's outfit, which is gonna spend half its movement to stand up.
Oh, scared now.
It does not want to be... Actually, that can wait for a second, as it makes 2 slams against Nathair. So I almost dropped my die on the floor. So, Nathair. Does a 7 hit?
It does not.
I'm really rolling real bad. And does a 17 hit?
That one does.
The 2 sides of the coin, as it were. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that one hurt a little bit more than usual.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good to know. Welcome back. We missed you.
Thanks. I was there the whole time.
And since I know you are back now, this thing does not want to be flanked, so it's going to move away from Giggles, meaning Giggles gets an opportunity attack, if Giggles would like to take it.
Giggles is a ferocious beast.
Yep. So Giggles will have advantage on this attack roll, because it was flanking with Nathair before it moved.
It's going to be a nat 20 plus 5. 25.
Whoa! That absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So it's double the number that I roll on the dice.
Correct.
Plus the regular modifier, but
Correct.
don't double that.
Correct.
Okay.
Or if you're one
Alright,
of those
sorry.
people, technically you can roll 2 dice. I just do double because it's faster, but I'm used to rolling in person.
That's fair. I think I'll take that damage as the best I'm gonna get.
Okay.
It's gonna be 13 damage.
13 points of damage. It is gone. As Giggles
Oh,
tears
Giggles.
into the lunar embrace, shredding up what Nathair you'd be able to see inside of it as these like little green glowing runes. Giggles pulls at some of the fabric and it shreds the last rune, holding it together as the outfit goes inanimate, falling to the ground in its shredded state.
Good work, Giggles. You're a real one.
You're a real one.
Just cheering for the hyena.
Giggles the hyena.
I think
Okay.
Giggles was actually one of your friends back when we attacked the law firm.
I knew it.
I think so too. I think Giggles and I have history.
It is Quintilius's turn. He is starting his turn in the healing spirit, so Kylos, if you want to do something. I think healing spirit still
What?
works, even though... Actually, you cannot see right now. Because whenever you were a creature you can see, moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts its turn there, but you cannot see because you are blinded from being smothered. I'm very sorry.
DM, there is a gift for you in general.
I'm not gonna look for right now.
I gotta see this.
He's gonna cast... I mean, he's...
Kill, he's not on laptop, babes.
Question, how far is he from, like, everything? 55, 25, 30, yeah. He's gonna go join you, Olive, by the Moonlit Harmony.
Oh, great. Oh my god, I just thought of the perfect thing. Never mind, this is great. This is gonna be so good.
And actually, I just thought of it. He reaches down for his weapon, which he doesn't have! I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, because he's still ass naked.
Yeah.
Is he actually? Ew.
He's not like...
Yeah.
He's not
It's fine, I'll
nude
take care of it
nude.
in a minute. I'll take care
He's
of
not
it in a
nude.
minute.
Does he have underwear on?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
it's like when all the TV shows have like someone lose all their clothes in a comedic
Yeah.
way. He's wearing like tank top and boxers.
Thanks.
No, it's a cloud.
That's
It's
acceptable.
It's Ark Survival Evolved. It's Ark Survival Evolved where it's just the black line.
No, he's got clothes on, guys. We're fine. There are no
He'd be wearing
genitals out
tights
in
and
the
a
Dungeons and
tank top.
Dragons episode today.
So if he doesn't have his weapon, which he reaches down for and then realizes, crap, I don't have that. I guess he casts his Thunder Wave cantrip.
Wait a second. Wait a second. 15. You bastard! You little bitch
Well,
boy!
I'm about
Move
to
closer.
scare the fuck out of him if he touches me.
Well, I need you to make a
I'm
actually,
about to fucking ruin this man's career.
he can put it. Never mind. You don't need to do anything. He can point it in directly away that does not hit the olive. So just the Moonlit Harmony can make a con save.
Wise fucking choice.
I wish to be free. Freedom!
What do these things have to con? And what is Quintilius's spell save DC? Spell save DC 16. They rolled exactly 16, so it takes no damage because it's a cantrip. Well, that was his thing. Does he have any bonus actions that I care enough to use and take up more time? Actually, yeah, he cast a spell, so he can use this melee attack. So as he casts this Thunder Wave, which does nothing to the Moonlit Harmony, you see his hand reach out and make contact, or attempt to make contact with the thing. Why did I give him advantage? He doesn't have advantage on this. $13 is enough, though. As you see, sort of like this greenish energy pool in his hand as he grabs onto the Moonlit Harmony and does 8 points of necrotic damage to it.
Please not unlocked that, baby.
So dresses can be necrotically damaged.
They've got a lifeline.
Yeah, if you think about it, it eventually came from... It started at a living creature, I guess.
Then it can
We're
think.
learning some fun stuff about clothes.
Those are
And-
rules. This is why Olive hates fashion.
And Quintilius heals 4 points from that.
Fuck you.
Kylos, starting your turn in the smothering thing, you take...
Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Olive, would you like to take your turn?
Yes.
While Kylos is away then?
Yes.
Since you share a place in initiative order, I'm fine with doing that.
I'm fine with this too. You know why? You want to see this? Olive is gonna look directly at Quintilius in the eyes and goes, Quintin, remember when I tell you that no one really knows what can happen in the dark? And I'm gonna cast darkness on us.
Okay. So that is a
15-foot spear, and it's going to drop on top of Olive directly.
on top of you. That makes my job super easy because I can just give you an aura effect.
Yep, and that's gonna get, like, everyone in this general vicinity.
That. Oh, it looks like it's taking a second to update, unless I actually have to... let you guys see it. And because it's, dark, why don't I change that to, like, a purple? Cool. Aura of Darkness has been dropped.
Great. This is very exciting.
And as long as Olive doesn't move, that is accurate to where it is. If you want to move your Olive, though, I will have to draw an actual circle on the
Oh, no, you're fine.
Cool.
Well... I don't know yet, but I can't do anything for this turn, so you're safe for one round. Then it's just, the hyena's turn.
Okay.
And it's gonna keep helping Nether, who is Charlie, so it is going to scooch on over. Where's my select move? And we're gonna employ flanking tactics again.
Okay.
And that means I have advantage, yes or no?
Yes.
I can't remember flanking, thank you. And it's gonna try and bite.
At least that's how I run flanking, even though plenty of people on the internet have told me, hey, flanking rules are kind of bad. Here's a number of different ways you could be better.
Fair enough. Does a 13 hit?
13 does.
Fuck yeah. 2d6 plus 3. It's going to be 9 damage.
9 points of damage.
And that's it for Olive.
Alright. As Olive drops a sphere of darkness on top of themselves after again threatening Quintilius. And then Giggles
Take care of his nakedness.
Giggles runs around and helps Nether team up on the Astral Wanderer outfit, and starts to chomp into it. Is Kylos back yet?
I don't know, but quick reminder that everyone in the darkness globe except for Olive has disadvantage on attacks.
Yes. And no one can make a ranged attack into it.
Correct.
Actually, is
I'm
that
helping.
special rules?
I don't know, I'll check my spells real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking at darkness as well.
It doesn't say that.
Yeah. It's just disadvantage. Okay.
Yep. Oh, and if I move through magical lighting, it's dispelled immediately.
Yep, unless it's higher level than the darkness spell.
Yeah.
And unless you have another thing, that's still through your warlock magic, right? So
Yeah.
okay. Then technically,
That's
I would
full
say it becomes like third level spells that also get consumed by it, just because since you have to upcast it, might as well give it that. Even though rules is written, it says only second level or lower.
Thank you. Feel honored.
Well, that feels like a simple way to sort of like keep it upcast worthy without having to, and it's not something that like you have to do a ton of ways to make it upcast. Like there's some spells that like don't have an upcast, but if you cast it through a warlock spell, you'd kind of want it to be higher, but then there's no way to actually do that. I'm just trying to burn time because Kylos is still gone.
I know, I was making conversation. Give it up for Giggles, the hyena who knows flanking exercises and has an unnatural fondness for Nether.
Yeah. And how is everyone else
Oh,
doing?
natural. We've been through some stuff
Go
together.
Giggles! Woo.
Fuck yeah, Giggles.
Hell yeah, Giggles, yeah.
Giggle.
Giggles is that one war veteran that is like, every time you get summoned, just, you don't know what I've seen.
I named every single one of those animals. Do you guys want to hear the names while we're waiting?
Sure.
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 Okay, so the jackal is named Ginger, with a J. The ape is named Gabs. The baboon is Bonbon, of course. The axebeak is King.
I thought Bonbon was an ape.
No, Bonbon was the baboon. Because Olive can frankly say they don't know what a baboon is. Without lying.
Wait,
the black bear was
has
named...
Bonbon always been a baboon and I just described it as an ape because I'm
Bonbon?
stupid?
Did I
thought
mix it
Bonbon
up?
was a giant ape.
gorilla.
Yeah, because Finn, in the recap, because I remember doing the recap editing, it was the first time you used it, so you went a giant ape, like in a very shocked voice.
Oh, okay. All right then. I guess ape is named Bonbon and the baboon is Gabs. I'll switch it around. I don't
Okay.
care.
I was
My
about to
bad,
say,
guys.
wait, did I describe
Possibility.
this as a giant ape
Possibility.
even though it's only a baboon? Have I been, like, putting the wrong mental picture? No, okay.
No, you're good. The black bear was named Honey Pie Darling, or HPD for short.
I do
The
remember
giant
that
weasel.
one.
Yep, the giant weasel is Wheezy. And then we got Giggles, and the tiger, which is one of the better ones, is named Hope.
Oh, you do have an actual tiger. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped a tiger for Giggles.
That's okay.
Whatever.
Giggles doesn't mind.
Oh, and it's a giant hyena.
Yeah, I know. It did specify. Why do you think it has 45 hit points?
Okay, so it technically needs to be bigger on roll 20.
Oh,
Because
my
it's
bad.
a large creature.
It did give you the document that has all of the links to them, by the way.
Yeah, I just don't have it up at the beginning of every session, so when you say, like, hyena,
That's
I
fair.
just take it as, like,
Well, I
hyena.
did state
Kylos
giant
is back.
multiple times. Kylos, yay!
Okay. So, Kylos, at the beginning of your turn, because you are wrapped up in this fabric, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, as it just constricts and is trying to crush your soul out of your body, which is what I want a weighted blanket to do to me, so maybe I can actually sleep.
Alright.
But,
have an
Kylos,
idea.
after that, it is your turn.
Got it. I already have an idea. Oh wait, no, because it is a size or it's not grappled, it's restrained, so
Oh,
I
and I
would
forgot.
just need to.
These fabric rolls are also supposed to be bigger. Why can I not? Why can't I read everyone?
Hmm. I forgot I had this. Oh, I forgot I had this. Okay.
Okay.
DM, quick question.
Yep.
Would I be capable of consuming a potion as of right now? What would you say?
Technically none of the conditions it puts on you say, like, because one of them specifically says your attack rolls have disadvantage, but it doesn't say you can't make attack rolls. Oh, wait, grappled comes with... No, it doesn't come with a secondary condition. Okay, I was about to say grappled says you're also incapacitated. What? No, that's... The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. It
Got it.
doesn't
So-
say you can't, so you can go ahead and take a potion if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a potion of fire breath.
Okay. As your bonus action, in this very tight space, you manage to dig through your stuff, grab a potion that you're, like, really sure is what you want, and manage to drink it.
And it says as a bonus action, after drinking it, heard that.
Yep.
But so that's my action, and then
I
would
usually
like
do
to try and-
drinking potions as a bonus, but if you want it your action this turn so that you can get the fire breath, I don't.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't really care. Since drinking potions is like my bonus action rule, but this specific one is like, hey, this one uses up your bonus action. Then yeah.
Alright. So yeah, I would like to breathe the fire, please.
Okay.
because I would, just in case, I would like to keep the piggy up for anyone who would like to bask in the piggy's healing greatness.
Okay.
When I'm
Oh.
allowed to see.
Speaking of, is healing spirit a concentration spell?
I'll make the con save.
Yep. Your DC is 10.
I got a 14.
Then you're fine.
Piggy is alive. Perfect.
And does the fire breath
It
say it needs to make a dex save?
And needs to beat a 13.
Okay. I'm gonna give it disadvantage because it's literally completely engulfing you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a grand total of 3. Go ahead
that's
and
gonna
give it
take
that full vulnerable fire damage.
D6. Oh wow! Yeah, 18.
Wait, the stat block I use for this doesn't have vulnerability to fire? Whatever, I'm giving it vulnerability to fire. I don't care. I make the rules, not you. 18, you said?
Yes, taking 18 fire damage.
Okay, doubled to 36, and that rug that fabric that was smothering you is no longer smothering you because it is no longer there. Although your blindedness doesn't go away because now that nothing is covering your eyes, you are still standing in a globe of darkness conjured by Olive. Yeah. There's just this ball of darkness you're standing in, and it's like, hey, I went from not being able to see to not being able
You
to
don't know
see.
what Olive did it, though. But
So is that what that circle is on the
Yes.
map?
Correct.
you don't know Olive did it.
You don't
But
know
I
all
will
of
tell
it,
you-
but yeah.
Finn?
You missed Olive threatening Quentin when they did it. So
Finn?
I missed. Yeah.
Finn, I'm gonna throttle you.
You gotta find me first. I'm the only one who can see in this shit.
I didn't say anything about throttling him.
Technically,
The
you
good
still
time
can't see
Olive.
Olive. You're just like you've practiced with your like ears and other senses enough that you can fight like Daredevil. You don't need your eyes to see anymore, unless.
Thank God for old men in the alleys.
Like I said, I wasn't going to attack Olive. I said I'm going to throttle Finn.
You gotta come and get me first.
Bet
coward.
anyway. So with that, Carlos is going to look around and be like, I can't see shit. What the fuck happened? And then I keep forgetting I have like 35 movement.
Nerf. His massively powerful eyes have been nerfed.
I mean, he can't
Oh my-
see. He can't see, but he has like two. He has 2 other senses that are pumped to the fucking max.
Yeah. Kylo still has quite the sniffer, and his ears aren't too bad either. Since perception covers every single, like, sense. Kylo's got some jacked taste buds. We don't talk about that enough.
It's like he's very picky with his foods.
I thought that was just the autism.
I mean, it's a little bit of mainly just like,
Okay, so what else is Kylo's doing? That was your bonus and your action.
I feel like so I could be able to. I'm actually kind of content where I'm at. I just didn't want to be restrained anymore.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. That way, just in case, God forbid someone needs him. Yeah, I'm gonna go I'm not even gonna dash. I'm just gonna walk on over to Lorcon. Out of the darkness.
Cool. You are now out of the dark. Cosmic Crescendo will take its disadvantage attack of opportunity against you. On the dice, that's a 3 and a 4, so no matter what bonus it is, I don't think it's hitting you.
No, it's not.
Welcome. I helped.
Which does bring us to the animated outfits. We'll start with Astral Wanderer against Nethair.
Hit me with your best shot.
As it takes
Don't tell them to do that. Don't tell them to do that.
as it takes 2 slams.
Yep, double trouble.
That first one is a 10 to hit.
Does not hit. Fuck you.
The second one is the natural 20 of the evening, though.
That's the hit. I'm gonna die.
That is not the natural 20 of this
Giggles will
night.
save
You had
you.
another one.
Nope, I haven't.
Giggles cannot heal.
I'm sure you did.
Eagles can guard your dead body till we revive you.
You take
With who? With the runaway? The runaway Nixie?
you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm still alive. You know what? We take that.
And then disadvantage 4 slams against Olive because Cosmic Crescendo can get into Olive range. And they don't want darkness. So Olive, on first hit with disadvantage, does 18 hit? That's really high rolls on 2 of them.
That is really high rolls. The fuck?
12 misses. 15, I think, also misses.
Correct.
And 13 misses.
Correct.
So you take 7 bludgeoning, and I need you to make a singular concentration saving throw on darkness. Your DC is 10.
I don't have a stat for that.
It's your constitution saving throw.
Okay. God. Had me panicking for a minute there. Nat 20 plus 2.
Yep, you're totally fine then. You maintain concentration on darkness. Keeping a wonderful little
Spooky bitch.
roll of disadvantage up. Nethair is up with the fabric rolls on deck.
Yeah. Gotta think for a second. Sorry, I had a plan and then I got down to 12 and now I'm not sure about my plan.
I have a plan for you. I'll go see the pig.
Can I offer you a pig in this trying time?
There was a
He's a
moment
good-
of darkness.
Yeah.
He is the best of good time boys, and I feel like you should go and say hi to him.
Og, you have some competition right now. There's another pig on the battlefield.
Hog's gonna go and attack it, actually. For his turn. Now there's no pig.
We are now
Just Hog.
1.
Just Hog. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
I'm so sorry. I had an idea and then I got hit and now I'm like thinking on the fly, but I'm a very slow thinking on the fly person.
That's okay.
I know, but I feel bad.
It's okay.
'Cause I really wanted to use this new spell I got.
Spells are cool.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do any damage. But you know what? It's gonna keep me from getting hit once or twice.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to cast the spell Mirror Image.
Yes. I was thinking that might be what it is.
Mm-hmm.
One of my
I'm gonna
favorite
cast
spells in the
spell
game.
Mirror Image, which means that 3 duplicates of myself appear in my space. They move and mimic my actions. shifting positions, so it's impossible to track which of my actions is real.
Yep.
And I can also end up using an action later on to get rid of them.
Instead of 1 Nether, there's now 4 Nethers.
Get ready, bitches.
Oh.
Poor
Giggles is gonna be so confused.
And then I'm going to. Got nothing else to do. I really don't want to run away because, like, that's weak sauce, and also I have a feeling these things are getting pretty close to being dead. And now I have 3 shields, basically. So, yeah, and I don't want to give up Giggles' flank. So, yeah, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
You're welcome, Giggles.
Nether stays put. Which brings us
in total
to the last fabric roll. The only fabric roll is going to attempt to hit Nether and smother them.
Does it take fire damage first or nah?
That is a thing, because it's technically large. Yeah.
It's in there.
Lorcan, give it some fire damage.
Me?
Yeah.
Yay, I paid attention! I know these rules.
How much do I need to give it?
5. 5d8, yeah. Because it does not pass its dexterity saving throw.
That's 19 doubled because it takes the double damage thing from its weakness.
Which is 38 points of damage, which means the fabric roll no longer gets its turn. Damn me
dead?
for reading that it's large. Yeah, it's dead.
Hooray!
It like backs itself up to like strike at Nether, but then finds itself consumed by fire. Which brings us to Rat. I was about to say Nixie on deck, but Nixie isn't here.
What do you have left? I was just in the bathroom. I can't do much because I'm stuck behind a wall.
The wall, which I will remind you, if you're not moving away from at the end of your turn, will burn you again.
I'm working on it.
Okay. I just wanted to be like friendly reminder, DM. I noticed you haven't saved in 15 minutes. Would you like to save now? You know that paperclip from 90s?
Yes.
You mean Clippy?
Yes.
Yeah, Clippy.
You mean Clippy. None of you lived with Clippy. I did.
Actually, I do remember Clippy.
I remember Clippy also.
He was still on computers when I was using them.
You're such babies. You only know him from the memes.
No,
I know him from
I know Clippy carnally. Thank you very much.
Excuse you?
You're all
5-year-old
babies.
Finn
All you
writing
ever
their
know
little
is
stories
iPad.
about
Anyways, Rat, what are you doing, Rat?
I'm going over here. I'm going away from the wall.
Okay.
You take a step back away from the wall too, please.
There.
Yep.
Is that good enough?
That is enough to not get burned.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to go into the pit of darkness.
You do though. One of us. One.
It's like a mosh pit in there.
It would be so bad if I accidentally stabbed Quentin instead of the bad guys.
Well, 20 hates me. Everybody's little icons are blocking my. How do I get rid of everybody's little?
Like at the bottom? I don't think you can remove them. I think you can just like.
You can zoom out.
Yeah, you
They're
can.
in my way.
You can just like shift them.
I can't.
Oh my god, you can move them.
They won't let me.
Yeah.
No, they were perfectly even. Why? Why did I touch it?
Yeah, I don't want to go in the pit of darkness. I might have to though, because there's no other way for me to get on the other side of the wall and join the fight. But I can't join the fight if I'm in a pit of darkness and despair.
Why don't you go around the other way?
I can't go around the other way. I'll get burned again.
Oh.
Because the curtain.
Poor Rat.
I can't just. Yeah, I'm having a hard time this round. This fight, you guys.
The wall of fire certainly
literally-
changed things.
The wall of fire has certainly changed things for me. If he had made the wall slightly less crooked, if he had
I
lowered
asked
it
for
just
your
a
inputs
little bit,
before I set fire to the battlefield,
that was
and
that was
I
before
got
I
no
realized
response.
I was gonna get stuck. That was before I realized I was gonna get stuck.
Should have thought about it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I've ever clarified. These like red things, they're just like dressing on the stage. They're like curtains that are up. You can still walk on the stairs that are technically below them.
I'll still get burned because that's too close.
If you end
Oh.
your turn within 10 feet
Yeah.
of the wall. They are still close, but if you were to end your turn here, I think is fine, or here. But it's your move. I'm not gonna make you overthink this. Just what would you like to do?
Okay, how about this? Instead of doing that, are there any other people backstage that also can't get out?
I mean, most of them saw the chaos and they're sort of like, still trying to process what's happened. Like, one of the things that makes adventurers different than, like, everyday ordinary people is your instinct is fight. That's why you roll initiative instead of freeze, which is what everyone else sort of does.
Is there another exit from the back? So maybe
Yeah,
I can try and get other people out.
The back has 2 exits. Here.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and go around from... No, because... How much is my dash? It's twice my usual speed, right? So that's 60?
Your dash is you get to move your speed again. So, like, essentially, you move once, that's your 30. You dash, you get another 30.
Okay, let me do some measure thingies.
Yeah.
With the measure thingy.
Mhm.
Okay, I can get to there. And then from there... Alright, so I think I'm gonna get to... Okay, so I am gonna do that. I'm gonna go all the way to over here. That should be 60 feet.
Okay, just a friendly reminder, I'm gonna let you do this anyways, because you, like, changed your mind, but if you had originally moved from here to here, that takes movement, and then you'd have not the full 60 to get there, but since you're, like, changing your mind, I'll have it start there, and then you can move there, which is 5, and then, yeah, you've moved 45. So
Okay.
you have another 15 feet to play around with if you want.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. As soon as I figure out what else I'm gonna do. 'Cause I've been sitting on this since my last round and I don't know what to do. I don't think I can't summon another cannon.
You can if you use a spell slot. In the feature for Eldritch Cannon.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, hold on, I have something.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to... Right in my screen. Oh no, there's still one next to the stair.
Yep.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah, right about there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Create Bonfire right on him.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a spell. I haven't done a spell yet.
But
It's a
you've
cantrip,
used your
actually.
action to dash. So is create bonfire a bonus action? Because you only have a bonus action left.
Nope. Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna try create another cannon and do a flamethrower one again.
Okay. Where would you like this cannon to be created as I grab the...
Just like right next to me.
Right next to you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot the guy with the flame.
Okay. And controlled by Rat. Because it is a cone, my difficult question for you, would you like the fire to also hit Nether or to also hit Giggles?
Seeing as I don't know where Giggles came from, I just see this giant hyena.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna say hit. It's gonna have to hit Giggles.
Okay.
Giggles has got a lot of stuff.
I'm sorry, Giggles.
No.
Giggles will always return to us.
Giggles has 45 hit points. I think Giggles might be okay.
Giggles will be fine.
Right, 700 damage.
So can Giggles make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, just give me 1 second to check their stuff. Okay, it's +2. D20. Oh, fucking Giggles. That's gonna be 10.
Oof.
Yep, it hits.
He'd be alright.
And then the animated outfit rolled pretty good with a 17.
No, that doesn't hit.
No, it's not to hit. It's a dexterity saving throw. You're going to roll 2d8 fire damage, and Giggles is going to take the full amount, and then the animated outfit is going to take half, which is going to turn into full amount anyways because they have vulnerability. So roll 2d8 fire damage.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Okay.
So it's a 13.
13? Okay.
13 damage.
So the Astral Wanderer outfit takes the full 13 points of damage, which is enough to remove it from the field. And Giggles
Get it
also
outta
takes
here.
13 points of fire damage. As,
Welcome to Therapy. Saved your life.
as your cannon
I'm a giant
appears
hyena.
and you blast fire to destroy the Astral Wanderer outfit and give Giggles a little bit of a singe.
How much was it?
13.
Thank you.
Alright, and does that end your turn, Rat?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Brings us back to Lorcan with Quintilius, Kylos, and Olive sort of all in a nexus state of togetherness.
Yeah. Am I gonna... I'm gonna assume that I sort of know roughly, like, that within the darkness there are people.
Yes. You sort of remember
I can't shoot
where...
in?
No, you can shoot in, you just have disadvantage to hit them.
Oh.
I was thinking of different. I think there's a spell specifically Fog Cloud that says you can't, like, you're not even allowed to aim at creatures within it.
Well, could I...
Although I might
I
also be wrong
guess-
about that. I can't remember all 494 spells that are in this game.
What? so weird. It's as if that's a lot of fucking things to remember, especially given half of these are massive paragraphs.
And they get bigger the higher level the spell is.
Can I?
That's what she said.
God damn it, I was gonna make that joke.
That's probably not a good idea. I always want to do that, but I can't.
Nope, never mind. Fog Cloud is not one of those spells. I was also wrong about that. Who would have guessed?
Not me, I don't know. Okay. I have an idea. If does this have to land? Does this have to land? It doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna go with an idea and you just tell me if it doesn't work. How
Alright.
far away am I from stuff? Oh, I'm just in range. Okay, I'm gonna get as close to this as I can so I might be in the right spot for people need to run out. And I am going to cast Bane.
Oh, okay.
At first level, because it doesn't
Let me
actually just
look up. Let me pull up Bane. Up to 3
this is the
creatures
thing
of
that
your
I
choice
thought.
that you can see. You have to be able to
Is it
see
that I
them.
can
You
see?
can't see
Damn
anything
it.
in the darkness.
Fuck. Okay, second plan. Yes. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Guiding bolt at Moonlit Harmony.
There's quiet.
Okay. You have disadvantage, but go ahead and roll your attack roll.
Yeah. Ouch, that is 11.
11 just hits.
Oh my god, it does. Alright.
They are clothing.
Wait, I got smacked up by a puddle. Alright. That does 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Good to know.
8 points of radiant, and they also get lit up.
Yeah, so anything has
I missed-
advantage on their attack roll against it, but they have disadvantage if they're in the darkness, so it would be a straight roll unless you can have some way to see them.
Well, I'm assuming because they're glowing. They are literally glowing.
What
I
level
would.
at that?
Well, it's not specifically okay. Make a. It's a mystical dim light, so like.
Yeah.
Because of the mystic nature of them, it's just let's say because she's a bard, there's also like a sound where you can sort of hear it. So whoever goes to strike it next has advantage. But because only Olive can see through, it can attack without disadvantage. That means
No, I think the straight roll is fine.
yeah.
Olive will have advantage though, because Olive can see in the dark.
Yeah. And Quintilius takes his turn, but because it's dark and no one can see into it, you have no idea what happens. Kylos and Olive, up to you.
Did I? Kylos, can I go?
Have your moment.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I would like to attack the one that I have advantage on,
Okay.
and I would like to use Vampiric Touch.
Okay. Vampiric Touch is concentration, so it'll drop your darkness.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying the darkness.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Shit. God. Fucking damn it, Dave. No, actually, this would be really cool if I drop the darkness and you guys just see Olive sucking the life out of someone. That's fucking amazing.
Okay. The darkness drops as you go to attack.
Get 2 rolls. 23?
23 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, and that inspiration I have, is that only to hit or is it to add to damage as well?
That's to hit. There's a specific subclass that allows you to add it to damage.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. That's going to be 11.
11 points of necrotic damage. You got it.
Yep.
And you heal half the damage, I think.
I do. Isn't that just great?
Yeah, but I also don't think you've taken any damage, though I might be wrong.
I've taken so much damage.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then we swap over to Hog is also going to attack now that the darkness is gone. Hog is going to get that stupid cosmic crescendo. He's going to try. He's
Okay.
not very good at hitting things. Plus 3. 13.
13 hits.
He gets 1d6 plus 2. Oh, fuck you. It's gonna be 3.
3 points of damage.
And then, just for flavor text, Giggles is going to move over and kind of curl around Nether to protect.
Okay.
Because that was the last order he was given, so he's going to follow that till he despawns.
Yeah. And with the darkness now gone, you can see that what Quintilius decided to do on his turn was to summon his sword to him. Which, by the way, I should probably give...
Loser.
I don't care about giving Quintilius a name tag. You guys know who he is.
Yeah! Yeah!
Which,
All right.
if that's the end of Olive's turn, brings us to Kylos.
That's it for Olive.
Alrighty. Oh, look at that. So those are the only two left. Kylos is going to move. I'd say like, yeah, he's gonna move on over
Okay.
here to stand besides Olive, and then he is going to use his he's going to use his bonus action to cast how the fuck do you pronounce it?
Shalala?
Shamrock.
Okay.
I'm casting Shamrock. On my quarterstaff, and then I'm going to use it to use that to attack the one that's directly to the left of me.
The Cosmic Crescendo right above Hog.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your
Alrighty.
attack.
17 hits.
17 does in fact hit.
Alrighty. So that'll be
1d8
10
plus your
point-
wisdom.
Yep, so that'll be 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. Very good. You
And then
take your staff, imbue it with the magic of nature, and then use it to commit an act of violence.
Alrighty. And I'd say that's about it for my turn.
And because you end your turn within 5 feet of Olive, what happens, Olive?
What?
You forget Olive still has little flies and stuff
Yep.
coming out of their skin, so that's gonna be 4 poison damage.
You start to get bit up by some bugs.
Oh, how lovely.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to shower last night, so they've been.
Kylos isn't gonna say anything. There's an emotion. It's just not one that's gonna be spoken. We are focusing on hitting the clothing.
Alright. And that brings us to all of the animated outfits, of which there are 2. The Cosmic Crescendo just took violence from Kylos, but it also took violence from Hog. Nah, it'll take its retribution on Kylos. So that's cocked. Does a 10 hit?
No.
And does a 5 hit?
No.
Moonlit Harmony took some vampiric damage from Olive.
Yeah, it did.
Does a
Slurp that life.
13 hit? Olive?
No.
And 10 also misses.
Miss.
So they spend their turns just missing. Nether, you are up with Rat on deck.
Okay.
You've got a gig
I am here.
surrounding you.
Everyone else is over there.
Yep.
I've got a what?
You've got a giggle surrounding you.
I do have a Giggles surrounding me. And I like that. Thank you, Giggles. Giggles is a friend.
Yeah.
Giggles is a friend. That's
Yep.
that's my sentence. I'm gonna move a little bit closer. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And all the other Nethers are gonna follow.
Yep.
Funny visual moment. And then I'm going to cast.
You can decide if this is canon or not, but I imagine the 4 Nethers are talking to each other.
Oh, definitely. It's very
Oh,
annoying.
God.
It's like the Jack clones in Incredibles 2. They're just babbling onto each other. I'm going to. DM, can I tell which one is worse looking?
Yes. You can, because, as clothing bits of them tear away, and there's no darkness, you can tell that the Moonlit Harmony has gotten messed up by Olive. I was about to give someone else additional credit, but I think it's just been Olive. Actually, no, that took a little bit of fire damage. But then it was Olive.
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
going
good.
to hurl a chromatic orb at level 1 at the Cosmic Crescendo, since that one's more alive and I want it to not be alive.
Okay.
So, let me roll the hit. Math is hard. That's a 15 to hit.
15 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Where's my d8?
And I assume this is doing fire damage?
Yes.
Alright.
Great. Plus 7 plus 5. I cannot do quick math, and I lost count while I was doing it.
Did you say
13.
375?
Fire damage.
13?
13. 175.
Becomes 26 points of fire damage. Takes a
Yeah.
real good chunk out of,
At this one right here, at that fucker.
takes a real good chunk out of their health. You can see there's, just enough clothing holding them together for them to, like, still be, their size, but it barely looks like a threat. It's hard to take an enemy seriously when you can see through their chest.
Yeah, that would be hard to do. And then I'm gonna cunning action dash. And I know I can't get all the way there because I already used some of my movement, but I'm gonna get over there so I can get closer to the healing spirits. It looks like we're nearing the end of this.
That's within 10, I believe.
Is it within 10? Oh, slight. For some reason, I thought it was within 15.
So, Kylos.
So long as you're.
Heal me!
They entered that 10-foot radius. If you want to do something.
Yes, I would
Please.
love
Please
to.
heal me.
Alrighty, healing spirit, doing a whopping, and correct me if I'm wrong. What's the moon sickle? I get it. I add on to the healing for that, right? Or no?
Yep. Because
Okay.
you are healing with a druid spell, you get an additional d4. So it's a d6, a d4, and then I believe your wisdom modifier.
Hey.
Alrighty, and that's a +5. Oh wow, you're getting healed for a lot. Congratulations. Thank you for
Good.
choosing Healthcare
Good.
Pig.
Yeah, look at how fucking low I am. I need to be healed for a lot.
You get 9 back. Healthcare Pig. Look, it's his first day. It's his first day of the job. You know, he's rolling around in the fantasy mud, in the mystical mud, if you will.
Oh,
Sick. I am back
Get
up
9.
to what my max health used to be. We will take that.
Mo-
Many years ago, this was my max health.
my mistake. Take 5 of that away. You don't add your wisdom to it.
Never mind.
You dick. You dick.
Sorry.
Why
You
would
don't
you
add
do
your
this?
wisdom to it. You get to heal people a number of times equal to 1 plus your wisdom modifier. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am. I wanted you
I'm
to...
gonna make sure all the Nethers are gonna be bitching out
Okay.
the net healthcare pig. We're all bitching out.
No! You know what? You know what? No, I got you.
Rat, you're up with
No.
Lorcan on deck.
Okay. Where's the last motherfucker? Oh, there's 2 more.
There's still
motherfuckers,
2
right?
more, and they're
And they're very far away from
nicely
me.
ganged up
Okay.
on.
They're very far away from me. Okay.
It's a big stage.
Okay. No, actually, I think I'm...
Wait,
Hold
how
on,
big is
put me
this
back.
stage? 105 feet. Damn.
Someone wanted to do, but okay. I'm moving my little guy.
Yeah.
How far was that? That was... I'm trying to do at least 15. I think that was... Yeah. Okay. And I am gonna move up with him, and I think what I'm gonna do is... Nope, don't want to go there.
Okay.
I'll go there.
Yeah.
My guy far enough?
Yeah, you guys are on the non-burn side of the wall. One side is burned, the other is not burned.
Okay.
You're on the good side of the wall.
Okay. Hello, what are you? Not something I can do. What about this guy? Okay. I'm gonna pull out my Feywood bow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna aim it at... Which one's the weaker looking one?
The
it was
Moonlit
the-
Harmony.
Okay.
Right in
I'm
front
gonna
of
aim
all.
it at him. Lorcan is in the way!
You can tell him to duck.
Duck, Lorcan!
And you fire at the Moonlit Harmony?
Yeah, and I'm gonna... It has the option.
Roll-
It does wild magic, and I'm gonna use fire.
I believe it only does that if you are attuned to it.
Oh, can I attune to it? Or that takes time, doesn't
Yep.
it? Fine. Alright, I'm just gonna use it then. These guys don't do so well with... These guys are...
Their clothing, they're not particularly well armored.
Okay, but the piercing damage. How are they with the piercing damage?
I don't think anyone's...
That's what I'm trying to ask.
I don't think anyone's done that, but the bow is still magical, so even if they were resistant to normal piercing...
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use it then. Lorcan, duck! And then I shoot it, I need to roll. Okay. Does a 18 hit?
18 does in fact hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. That's really good.
Yay.
It
Thanks.
is looking incredibly bad. And does that end your turn?
Yes. I think the only... How... I've already used some of my movement.
Mhm.
How far away are you from here? Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can move my guy a little bit closer.
It was 15 feet. You maxed out your...
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Which brings us to Lorcan, with Quintilius, Kylos, and Olive sort of in the puddle right after.
Okay. I really don't need to do this at this point. I'm thinking I want to shoot one.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me think about this. Let me take my time on this one.
Try not to think too hard.
Sorry,
Just
pissing.
stab
I'm just
it!
pissing off Leah. That's
Whack it with your instrument! Something!
Kill them, please.
Damn!
I can only
I'm
take so much
I'm
of my
shooting
phone.
Guiding bolt. I'm shooting second level guiding bolt.
I did not hear guiding.
What did you hear?
Don't worry about it.
Moonlit Harmony's about to die. I don't care what it. I don't. Say if you say one more time that it's just a piece of garment, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
It's die.
But you want the big ol' second level guiding bolt right on that?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
22.
it. 22 absolutely hits. And don't worry about damage, because it will not survive, even if you rolled all
20.
ones. Yep.
I will burn this thing. I don't care that the guiding bolt is made of light.
That
It
is
gone.
overkill by 18 points of damage.
I don't give a shit. Leah told me to milk them.
It was
I'm
an
not sure how to do
autocorrect.
that.
It was an autocorrect. It was an
Milk
autocorrect.
them.
No,
Milk them.
no, autocorrect. It was autocorrect. Don't milk anybody.
Milk the enemy.
I'm not.
Don't milk the enemy.
In full disclaimer, I'm not going to milk anybody.
Quintilius can
I
get
don't
up
believe
there and take a strike with his sword.
No, he
Is it
can't.
dead?
It's dead.
He doesn't have his weapon also.
He does. He summoned it to him.
Summoned it.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I forgot he did that.
Come on, give it the program, man.
visual. He misses with a 12.
Oh,
no,
come
wait,
on.
Oh my god.
I forgot. Their
Alright.
AC is at 11.
Hey.
He actually does hit with a 12.
Do you
Oh
want
my
the
God.
honors, Kylos, or do you want me to take it?
How about we both? How about both? Both? Both
Together?
sound good? Both sound
sounds
good?
Together?
Both
Can
sounds
we do that,
good.
DM? Can we
Yeah.
attack together?
We've did it before.
He does 10 points of damage to this thing, and that is his turn. And yeah, if you guys want to do this together, go for it.
Why don't
I
you stab it? I'll grab my face shadow blade. You grab whatever you want.
I was gonna inflict wounds on it. You want to stab him? I just
Oh.
fucking yeah.
Wait, Harrison, how much? That's really stupid.
It's a +9. It's a +9.
Yeah, I think I'll take my
Sure.
blade. Let's do this, Harrison. Let's kill it.
Alrighty. Alright.
Together, Olive
Dice
and
on my side.
Kylos.
It's no friendship.
11.
11
11.
is its AC.
Fuck yeah. Thank fuck. God damn.
So how do you two want to do this? It's not surviving the double
Together.
team.
Leah, how come the inflict wounds dice likes you? Cause well, fuck.
Together. Paint it so
Your
he
character's name isn't a pun,
Yeah.
unlike Maple Force.
Got it.
Kylos and Olive working together. One hand on like an arm of this, spinning it around so that Olive can stab it. Inflict wounds releases a burst of necrotic energy into it, shattering whatever magical effect was animating this outfit. And the two of you destroy the Cosmic Crescendo outfit.
Olive's gonna fling themselves at Kylos. Kylos, we did it!
Yep.
We got them!
Kyle's is gonna give Olive a good old.
Yeah. And as this
Oh wait, do I have to take poison damage for this?
No, I let it drop.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
You're
and as
good.
this moment is happening, and it sort of the ends of this are coming to a close, we're gonna go to our break real quick because we've been live for 2.5 hours. So we will be back soon. Bye bye.
This is some bullshit because you want to know what I rolled for that? I rolled a 1, 2, and a fucking 3.
Going on break. Bye.
That's true. Leah, are you here, babe?
And we're back. Uh-oh.
Where did I put my phone?
They are, but
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't like. I got alarmed.
This
You've
guy-
been,
where
you
are you
know,
at,
not
babe?
here for 2 hours, so it's Nixie's turn.
Yeah.
3 hours, correction.
Okay.
Yep.
Listen.
2 hours, 50 minutes. So however long into the episode we got before it came to your turn and then you ran away, that's, and then up to now. That's the amount of time we've been doing D&D while you haven't been playing D&D. Which I'm sorry,
Okay, I've
but
been
also at
using
the same time.
weapons.
Okay.
And I
What
took
weapons
care of
have
the
you been
trash,
making?
And I brushed my teeth and did my
Mhm.
my nighttime routine. I'm all ready for bed.
Nice.
It's EP time. It's
I gotta go
EP time.
sleepy early tonight. I have to get up at 6.
Big EP.
Mm.
Big EP.
So as we return once more to the lands of D&D, Strixhaven, rewinding a little bit to Nixie, as you go running out the back way of the Rose stage, and just start running as fast as your legs will carry you, searching for the young elven gentleman that you saw. Can I just get you to make a perception check, please?
Yes, and I'm proficient at that. Alright, I don't have a dice tray, but I do have this nifty little pull-out. So. Found it. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Which
Damn.
is good compared to my nat 1 earlier. 2 rolls today, a nat 1 and a nat 20, guys.
There we go. Yeah, with a natural 20, I will definitely say that sort of as you're running, you manage to see sort of in the distance, sort of at this point, more relaxed than the first time you would have saw them. They were sort of like rushing their way out of the stage area, but now it just looks like hello?
I'm
Theater.
here.
Okay, amphitheater, yeah. As they were leaving the amphitheater of the Rose stage, they were like sort of a tense individual, but now it just sort of seems like a young man going on an evening walk, sort of relaxed until you start running up. He hears you approach.
Sure.
And you're sort of standing under like a night lamp here on a road of the Silver Quill campus.
You kind of set the mood to be romantic. This is my brother.
It's not supposed to be romantic. It's just
underneath the night lamp. You run after him.
you
This is my brother.
you crazed run at him.
That's more accurate. That's no, she's definitely, as she's running, she's definitely.
And it's also sort of
heels are
at
clicking,
this point
the
there's like
dress is
a
lifted.
there's sort of like also a thundery atmosphere as you hear what sounds like a night storm beginning to roll in.
She's definitely yelling his name, having obviously recognized him by now.
Yeah.
And having not seen him since she was, hold on, let me recheck my own backstory.
Let me search my memory real quick.
Sly.
You know what? Same.
Hold on. Wait, they all leave at 15, and how many years older is she? 10. Hold on, I gotta do math.
Spoiler, lore.
Oh, sorry. How old is she? She's 19.
I always
Hi.
thought it
So
would be
he's
lore
29.
con with the secrets.
Hi, I'm Jared.
So it's
I'm
been
19,
14
and I never
years
learned how to
since
fucking
she's
read.
I never
seen
learned to
him.
fucking read.
Learn
It's been
how to
14
fucking
years.
Yeah. For a very long time. The only memories of this person you really know are like vaguely blurry memories of a 4-year-old.
Nice.
Just a baby.
Like the fact that
Oh yeah, she's 19. Oh yeah, she was 5.
Well, actually, you're probably older than 19 because it is your 3rd year in Strixhaven.
Oh, I guess I haven't really updated it. So
We're old now.
she was 19. So she's 22.
We've been living with Olive. That ages a person a lot.
Okay, so she's
Yeah, Alice
22,
is,
so
like,
he's
21.
32.
Yeah.
32 to 15.
17?
17 years.
But
Been
still.
17 years.
You, like, the fact that you even have any memories of this individual are sort of, crazy in its own way, but,
But it was
sort
there
of,
was one thing that was a dead giveaway.
you sort of almost, as you're running at him, feel yourself almost transferred into that, like, body of 4-year-old Nixie, just like, he's this giant compared to you.
Scared, confused,
Yeah.
giant man in front of me.
Nixie immediately regressed.
My brain didn't go to good places for a moment.
But yeah, as you're yelling and chasing, he does turn back, and you see he has a little bit of a scowl on his face.
Jackass! So yeah, she runs up. I assume he does stop.
Yes.
She's breathless, definitely. Like, she kicked off her heels at this point, though, to run full sprint, much like they were used to. And she's stopping like a good maybe 10 feet away from him. Hair a bit of a mess, the dress a little muddied at the bottom now. And it's a few moments before she says anything, before she just says his name as if to confirm that it's actually him.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I have a note somewhere about this particular individual.
He doesn't have a name. You guys just keep calling him brother or individual.
He does have a
His
name.
name is
All my family
Boneless.
members have a name. It's just not revealed yet. Chillax.
His
I
name
have
is
no chill.
Bong.
I have good music in the background right now. Florence and the Machine Man.
Slay.
Okay, yeah.
Don't. I'm listening to Pots and Pans.
If you are checking to confirm his name, would you like to reveal dramatically to both the players around the table and I guess our audience as well, who is this individual that you know so well? But also
Bit
don't at the same
breathless.
time.
She's peering up still, even 10 feet away, because Nixie actually how to make her that small? She's 5'6". I imagine he's like a foot taller though, honestly. The men in her family are tall.
Yeah, but he's tall by elven standards, so he's like Charlie height.
I'm gonna piss myself. Just say the name already.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Scoot
Don't wet
forward.
yourself, please.
This is a threat and a promise. I'm going to shit my pants if you do not review.
Well, stop talking so I can, for fuck's sake!
I'm pissing. I'm pissing as we speak.
I
I'm
haven't
pissing
said
as
anything
we
Stop
until
speak.
now.
pissing so
You've
I can
been
say it!
You've been waffling.
My pissing does not interfere with you
Hey, if
talking.
you keep talking about how you're gonna piss yourself as a threat if I don't say it, I can't say it if you keep interrupting me.
No,
Shut
I'm
up!
actively pissing.
Stop pissing! I feel bad for my sweet mates. We leave
Aren't
the
you-
bathroom doors cracked. I just realized the bathroom doors are cracked.
That's fine.
Aren't
So anyways, Nixie.
I can't. They're just giggling like little fucking maniacs. I have to set the mood again.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I finished pissing.
Clearing her throat, a bit confused by the scowl, but also weirdly understood by it. She goes, Tanner?
Yeah, and this individual Tanner looks at you again, and like for the very briefest moment, just because Nixie, you have a pretty decently high passive insight, right? I think. I don't know. I don't check these things before I begin to talk.
Which one is it?
Passive insight, 16.
Oh,
Yeah,
insight. Yeah, 16.
yeah, that's fine. You would notice that there's like this smallest moment that he's trying to hide under a facade that he does seem to be genuinely happy that, one, you recognize him, and two, that you've chased after him. But the scowl sort of continues on there as a mask above, and he's like, before he speaks in Elvish, Nixie, it is good to see you.
Hey, why are you here?
I was told by Father to check in on your progress.
How? You talked to Dad? How? Why? What?
He has asked me to check in on all of our siblings and check in on how their education of the world is coming. I have to say, you were who I was least looking forward to visiting, for an entirely different set of fears than now I leave with.
Care to elaborate? That was offensive.
You are not yet ready to return home. And
Care to elaborate, motherfucker?
And if you continue to act this way, I do not believe you ever will be.
Excuse me?
You have forgotten yourself and our customs.
What customs? We have none. There's nothing.
Mean our Galadrim. You have understood this your whole life, but I truly do not believe you have grasped it yet. Grasped.
You know, it's kind of hard when nobody, explains shit. In our family, nobody tells us anything other than we are elves. What type of fucking reveal is that? The whole we are elves and elvish for how did you even? Are you an alumni at Strixhaven? It's kind of hard to be able to understand and go through this when there's no explanation whatsoever and expect me to grow from it, learn with it, learn from it, or do anything about it.
And this is why you have failed in your journeys.
This is why you have failed.
I'm trying to be serious, but you're giving actual younger sibling vibes, and it's causing me psychic damage.
I am the younger sibling. This is exactly what I do to Matthew. If he's watching, Matt, I love you. Why do you follow his words so dear to heart?
Because it is our duty in life.
To do what?
To serve.
Serve what?
That is what you must learn.
How could I learn if no one's gonna fucking teach me shit or tell me shit?
You would learn had you not been so distracted. I've seen you. You've become Vemavimus. And it is not good. And you would understand that Vemavius is one of the most insulting Elvish words that exists. It essentially means outsider, different, or not one of us.
She's a little stunned by that. It takes a while for she kind of stutters over her words, blinking away any tears that may have come forward at that, especially being family called. before she clears her throat, goes, you know, I got excited when I saw you in the crowd. I got excited because I hadn't seen any of our family since. There's no way to get back home. And it is extremely hard not understanding who I am, what my purpose is, or what to do. So yeah, sure, I've been distracted. I'm making friends. I'm making a new family, or at least fucking trying to.
It is not our job to connect to this world. And you are finding yourself in the mud of it.
What else am I supposed to do? I was sent off into this world at 15 with literally nothing but a sack of clothes and some dried fish. What do you expect from me? You can't expect me to become something when there's no guidelines to become something. And even that, I'm allowed to become my own person and do what I want to do. And the fact that you follow Dad and his words and his footsteps, I'm sorry that you're stuck with that, and I'm sorry you have to go through that and live through whatever that is and not experience life at its fullest. But that's not my problem.
See, you have allowed yourself to become diluted by this. This is our destiny. This is what our people live for.
What are our people? What even are we?
Min are Galadrim. Nothing more.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're not. I don't know what we are, but we're not elves. We may look like them, but we're definitely not them. I have the wrong music playing right now.
It's funny, because the music playing on my side is, like, almost perfect. You have misunderstood why you were sent out into this world.
What
It
can
is
I
not-
misunderstand when I'm not told anything?
It is not to connect. It is not to become the Vimavius. It is to ascend.
To offend him.
Become the storm we call itself, so that one day we may serve. But you instead have decided to distract yourself with these follies of life.
What am I supposed to do? There's literally no guidance, no rulebook. Like, no one told me what to do. Of course, I'm going to go off and try and figure it out. And this is how I'm trying to figure it out. So step off. Go back to whatever little cage Dad has you in. And leave me be. I don't... Like...
If this is your wish, I will return to him. But he will not appreciate this news. And I cannot
What is he
save
gonna
you for
do?
what comes
Ground
next.
me? He can't do anything.
At this point, the night storm has, like, fully rolled in, and you hear thunder begin to rumble. And so much so that, like, it feels like it's shaking the ground where you stand.
She's shaking just as much. It's barely phasing her. She's just as angry as the storm around her.
You allow yourself to be controlled by these petty things that hold you here when you could be so much greater.
How?
Disconnect.
How?
Leave this place. Leave these friends you believe yourself to have cultivated because they do not truly know you.
And go where?
Listen. And you wait, and the storm continues to rumble. That is where you must go.
That doesn't clarify shit. You realize that, yeah? I thought so.
It is because you are not ready yet, little sister.
Don't call me sister.
It is so badly what I want you to be, but you are not anymore.
Oh, I could be your little sister. You're making this choice. It's not on me. You can't expect me to know what to do, where to go, what to do, and like follow these footsteps with no guidelines whatsoever. There's nothing. Our family is nothing. What we are, what we do, anything we are looking forward to is nothing.
Fine. You must need more guidance than the others. So I will give you this. Find the origin of the storms, and if you truly understand it, you can return to us. But if you do not, we will come back, and you will no longer appreciate what we've tried to do for you.
Is that a death threat?
If
What
for
kind of
you
threat is
to
that?
truly reach your purpose, need to disconnect from this world, we will remove the connections from you.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to try me? 32-year-old looking ass.
Technically, he doesn't look 32.
I know, but you know what? It's an insult.
He looks like the 14-year-old who just got their first job at the movie theater.
Pubescent boy looking ass.
I do not wish to fight you today, but if I have to, I will.
There's no reason to fight. Why do we have to fight? Why would we have to fight?
We want you to become more. But you refuse. Disconnect yourself. Learn. And finally ascend to your true place. Or there is nothing else I can do for you.
Our family a cult.
Are you willing to learn?
I want to. That's why I'm here. That's why I came here, because I want to learn. I want to know more, but I haven't seen anybody since math. God, I'm so bad at math. 5 plus 2, 7 years. I haven't seen you for 14 years. No, 17 years. I haven't seen anyone. I don't know what to do, what I'm gonna do, where I'm going, what I'm leaving. I know nothing. So no shit, I need some guidance when nobody tells me anything, not even back at home.
Listen. Ascend. And you will see us again.
What am I supposed to do? Drink some Kool-Aid and die? Is that how I'm supposed to ascend?
You do not know what destiny awaits you at the end of this. But you
I'm
can
not
never...
excited so far.
You can never reach it. If you stay here. If you surround yourself with these distractions.
Distractions? These are my friends. I'm allowed to have friends. I'm allowed to have my individuality and my individual freedom away from this family. This family does not define me, who I am, or what I am.
It sounds to me as if you've turned your back on us already.
Not like y'all were there to begin with.
You have until the end of this year. Otherwise, we will be back to make sure you learn.
Year to prep. Cool.
I did not wish this for you.
Oh, you have free will. You have every opportunity to do nothing, walk away, disown me. I don't care. You have your own free will and your own individuality, and the fact that you can't see that, and I'm sorry for you.
If you stood where I do now, you would understand too.
Gosh darn. Seems I really don't understand though, huh? Such a shame.
I truly hope the next time that I see you, it is a different message that I give. He reaches into his coat and pulls out this hooked-looking blade.
I have a fork.
I have missed you. And I hope that I no longer will have to one day. But you are not ready. And he holds the blade aloft, and as you hear the storm rumbling, there's this bright flash. And he's gone.
What kind of family did you turn my family into?
And it begins to rain.
She's standing there for a bit, kind of processing all of this, drenched in the rain, and as she's drenched in the rain, as we've discussed before,
yeah,
her skin starts to change, turning more to a deeper blue rather than her usual tan, her eyes getting a brighter turquoise, hair remaining the same, but... Why am I being pinged? Shut up! For fuck's sake, I'm trying to have a serious moment and you're bringing up Ken. These people. I had to mute general chat during this.
Why?
I pretty much have to do that every session.
You're gonna want to read through it.
I will. But yeah, it's a while. It's a good 10 minutes most before she starts walking, heading back to their apartment. Not at all trying to hide any part of her that's showing now. Kind of in a daze, I'll describe it as.
Yep. And then back on the Rose stage as well, it begins to rain.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah.
Are we done with the religious trauma talk so I can ping Finn to bring them back?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know they were...
That wasn't supposed to be religious trauma, I'm sorry.
Did I make it religious trauma?
All good. They just had to leave because it was
A little bit. I was I kind of zoned out at one part.
Oh. Sorry, everyone.
I just went, wow, Leah's really projecting with Nixie today.
Leave me alone.
Never. You don't leave me alone. You don't leave me alone. Okay.
You just bring out your inner twink with Nathan there.
Yeah, I know. Let me live.
What sentence was that?
My inner twink.
Yeah, so...
Every single non-binary person has an inner twink just waiting to come out.
As,
they really do.
I do not.
As it begins to...
Yes, you think you don't. I believe that you do.
As it begins to rain also on the Rose stage, the rest of the fashion show is canceled for a variety of reasons now. As they're like, we're now down 5 outfits. We need to clean up and assess damages, and we want to make sure students are safe with other outfits, hopefully not coming to life as they go to, investigate this. So the rest of you, I assume, would also return to your apartment area where you find, where I guess unless Nixie decides to lock themselves away, you would be able to find Nixie.
Can I do a little thing real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Rat's a little bit upset that he worked really hard on this invention that he had, and he's not going to be able to show it off to a crowd of people. So, but then when they mentioned that you might want to make sure that your outfits aren't gonna, change into a outfit monster, he just looks over at the fire, like little spots where there's still like fire going on the stage, and throws his outfit in there.
No!
He throws his outfit into one of the fires.
Rip.
Oh, as Nethair reunites with the lead group, he is going to. I've come up with the way he disassembles his mirror forms is he clicks like his wrists together. So for a while, there's just 4 Nethairs all talking, and then he realizes that there's 4 Nethairs and does a double click of the wrists.
Yep. But for almost a solid minute, because I think mirror image only lasts a minute, although I might be wrong. But for a solid minute.
You know, we don't listen. A minute takes forever.
Especially when
Michelle,
4
I
Nethairs are
forgot
trying to talk to you.
There are too many of you. I think I'm
No,
hallucinating again.
just the one. See, just the one.
I hit my head. This makes very good sense.
The ghost, the ghost pig is still there, and it runs up. It runs up to me. I just.
Oh, you had a kid?
What?
I do not believe this is mine.
What are you talking about?
They're gonna be like
They
me.
all say.
Smells weird.
Smells like
that.
health.
Like your morning breath.
I heard you horribly wrong.
Breath, not breast. You horrible.
I heard I hear a moaning breast and I was really confused.
Morning.
No!
Oh, moaning.
Wow, that was just
Morning.
tons of flavors of bad.
Is there morning breath?
No, I'm hearing morning breath. Morning breath. Is that what? Is that
Leah,
better or
don't worry.
worse?
Leah, don't worry. I heard it too.
So,
You all.
What is happening?
We love us. We're lovely to be around. Hang on, I might as well send Healthcare Pig back to the. I don't know where he goes. You know what? I have an idea.
You're gonna be stuck
Back
with a
into his
tiger. for a while.
Pokeball where he can be sent out again.
I'm gonna be stuck with a what?
The hyena for the day.
Oh my
Its
I'm
last
gonna start
command
giving
was
him-
to babysit you.
yep.
I'm giving him chin scritches and pets.
Yeah.
I am loving the hyena.
It is loving you back. You formed a connection.
Quintilius, are you alright?
Quintilius stands there with like now it's begun to rain, and there's also little embering fires on the stage, and he goes over to where his outfit was and is like, I believe I will be. This is rather unfortunate.
Do you
The only unfortunate thing is your nakedness.
Olive, shush your trap for a
What?
second.
I was just saying.
Olive.
He's naked.
He's
He is
not,
very
but
Very
okay.
clearly has
He has
clothes on.
clothes on, but
He has clothes on, you
the
buffoon.
underclothes on. Even I know the underclothes.
Those are still items of clothing.
Naked.
Yeah.
It is naked. I'm telling you.
Rat kind of like you said he was kneeling down next to his outfit, right?
He was standing above where he sees it on the ground, smoldering and full of holes and everything.
Rat goes, for what it's worth, I think the stitching on this is really nice.
It held together
That's
surprisingly well, considering it walked me through a wall of fire.
Yeah, it was, yeah, I mean, yeah. You did good on it. I mean, I
Mhm.
didn't see how it looked. I mean, I saw it backstage. It looked really nice. So
It looked good
sorry,
on the
I'm
main
not.
stage too. I went nearby it.
Sorry,
I'm gonna come in and give Rat. I love you, but you're gonna start rambling.
Yeah, you're right. And Rat walks away. Rat walks away.
Okay.
He was gonna try and say more nice things to Nether, and then thought maybe his rambling would get annoying, so he walked away.
Do you
So,
want to ride
Loka.
back on the hyena? I've got a giant hyena for a day.
Quintilius looks over and is like, what in the hell?
Listen, it shows up every now and then. I'm not sure where it comes from. It's friendly. See, look at the good boy. Look at the good boy.
It has through a grapevine. Its name is Giggles.
Giggles? Oh, that's such a good name. Good name.
And it lets out its own little hyena giggle, which I would try to replicate, but at the moment have a little too much self-respect for
I
myself.
was hoping you'd do that. I was hoping you'd do that, Charlie.
So do you want the ride back on the hyena, or are you just gonna stand there all shocked there's a giant hyena? You learn to roll with things in this group.
Uh-huh. I think I'm going to retrieve my clothing from backstage and then go back to my dorm and try to process what any of this evening has been. But, thank you for the offer.
Okay. Have fun. And Nether's gonna walk back over to where everyone else and his friends are standing.
Yep.
Because Quintilius said no to his hyena ride and he's butthurt now.
What a bitch.
And Quintilius goes backstage to go put on the clothes that he was wearing before he put on his nice outfit.
Thank God.
And he leaves the scene. Are the rest of you heading back to your apartment? Is there anything you want to do here on the stage, or?
I kind of want to snoop around, see if maybe I can find something that would be a clue to why the clothes started moving.
Olive kind of wants to talk to Lorcan too.
Okay. Rat. I almost called them minx again. Rat, can just make an investigation check as you head over to the outfits and take some looks at them.
Okay, hold on. I was watercoloring. Let me pull up my thingy. Make this thingy big. Don't.
You're saying
See what everybody's writing in the Yeah, that's my thought.
THOT.
17 plus 6. That's a lot.
Okay.
I think that's a 20. No, 23.
Yep, there you go.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, 23 is a very high investigation roll, and as you're taking sort of a look at all of these outfits that have mysteriously animated, you're looking through them. And while it would be difficult to find, considering the state that most of them are in, just trying to incapacitate them pretty much completely destroyed these outfits as much as you could. But you would notice on, the lining of the inside of some of these, sort of these runes have been placed. They're placed in places that it would sort of be harder to find, but not impossible to access. Between the dress layer and the corset layer of one of the gowns, there's a rune there, and then on the inside, and between two layers of fabric that make up like the skirt section of it, that allows it to like billow. There's a couple runes there, and could I also have Rat make a medicine check real quick?
Yeah. Ooh, he is not good at medicine.
Sadja Wadja.
Sadja Wadja indeed. Where's my D20? There it is. Ooh, that's not bad. 15?
Yeah, 15 is enough. You see that all of these runes that are placed on these garments are sort of this dark, almost black, sort of smeared liquid, which you can tell is blood.
Oh, interesting. And it's too late for me to run to Quintilius.
He's backstage. If you want to go run to him, you could. Yeah.
Okay. First, I'm gonna show my friends, and I'm gonna be like, actually, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, friends, I'll be right back.
Do you have to take a piss?
Yes.
Oh, alright, have fun. Don't drown.
I said that to you earlier.
Okay, you
he
go
just
find
kinda-
Quintilius.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wave at them, and then head towards the back.
You find Quintilius now dressed in his like regular school attire, and he's sort of packing up the few things that he brought with him, which wasn't a lot.
Quintilius, if I could have a word with you.
Yeah, sure. I was just I was about to leave. How can I assist you?
I hold up his ruined dress, and I show him the ruin, and I say, is there anyone besides you that had access to your dress or your outfit?
Yeah, Quintilius himself made a suit that he wore, and he sort of looks at it and is like, there's a couple people, anyone who was backstage would have been able to, you know, get their hands on it if they wanted to.
And what was her name again? The lady that said that she would be running backstage?
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, the stagehand lady. That's
Yeah. I forget what her name is.
I also do, even though I should know this because she's appeared like
She's like Kylos's
5 or 6 times.
Girlfriend or whatever.
No, that's a different person. You are think Aurora is that person you're thinking of, but then the one who runs this backstage area is...
Sorry, that was very much a Rat moment. Rat would also just like forget who his friends significant others are.
Fellow students, it is Rubina.
Rubina, okay.
Yep. So anyone who had backstage, there was the auctioneers who took a look at everything to establish starting prices. There was the people who there was the school board members who checked quality. You would know pretty much all of these people, as you also had outfits yourself. There was like a handful of like 3 or 4 like auctioneers, not the cowboy hat ones that talk fast, but like the people at silent auctions who are just like, you know, they keep track of money and everything.
Think they're better than everybody else?
Yeah. The people who walk around and just like look at the clipboards where people have put their latest bid or whatever. But there was a group of like 4 of those people who like before the show, when you were submitting your outfit, like took it into sort of like an inspection booth, I guess. And they gave it, a once over, checking for like quality and everything, and like determining an opening price. And then there was the Strixhaven school board members who did a similar thing, except they weren't like checking for prices. They just took the outfit, gave it like a special magical tag, as it were, to be like, hey, this is this person, so no one else could try to like claim your outfit and get the money for it, if for some reason you weren't around when the final like auction happened. And yeah, there was just a number of people.
Okay. I want to look him dead in the eyes, which is something Rat is not very competent to do. And I want to ask him straight up, does
Prolonged
this
eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. Rat's very
Prolonged
uncomfortable in
eye
this moment, but he's trying to not intimidate, but he's trying to just like what's the word? Interrogate. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I want him to just be like, do these runes mean anything to you?
He takes a look at them. I don't think so. Are these what caused the event?
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Just to double check. I'm horrible at insight, as a regular as also every autistic is. But
Rat is autistic. Disadvantage.
Rat's autistic. Disadvantage on insight. That's a straight up 15.
Yeah, 15.
He found that funnier than he should have.
from just the look of him, he looks like he's telling the truth. You know, he still looks a little rattled, so it's kind of hard to read any emotions after that. But
Looks
yeah,
a little rat old.
he's
Rat's gonna
as far as you can
in a-
tell, he's
in a-
telling the truth.
in a he's gonna put a hand on Quintilius's shoulder and say, if you're suspicious of anything, come and tell me and Nathair, and we will deal with it. And then he's gonna take his hand off, and then just kind of like, this isn't a Quintilius thing. This is an everyone thing. He's gonna like wipe his hand on his pants, and then he's gonna go back to just being like regular Rat, and being like, he's gonna say, I hope you have a good night. If you feel unsafe in any way, you can like come to me and my friends, and we'll deal with it. That's kind of our job now. So.
Oh, okay. This entire thing has been the weirdest
All right,
thing
bye.
that is. Bye.
No, no, no. Okay, I'll listen to him.
No, that was it. You said bye.
No.
It's bye now.
All right.
It happened.
All right,
It's
bye,
canon.
Bye. No, I'll listen to him.
Be
I'll listen to what he
careful.
says.
Be careful with your jokes, or I make them canon.
No.
It's the scariest thing you've ever said to
My
me.
joke is horrible. Don't make them real.
So, Rat, you leave the backstage and return to your friends.
Did you get to hear about? Yeah. Okay. I return to my. I return to my friends, and I go, hey guys, I just wanted to show
Did
you.
you have
this.
a good piss?
I did have a good piss, thank you. But except I wasn't really pissing. I was talking to Quintilius.
You lied to me?
It was a necessary lie. Anyways, I have something to show you guys.
lied? The betrayal. I want to do an Arcana check on that.
Okay.
A piss betrayal.
Ah, shit. 9.
9. Yeah, you're not familiar with this. As someone who, until about last year, straight up didn't believe in magic anyways. And now, even though you realize that even though Olive now realizes magic is real, does not really study any of it in particular, because it's like, yeah, it's real, but like, what do I need it for?
Could I make a
Yeah.
check on that? My Arcana's +10.
Anyone who wants to can Arcana check this, yes.
Okay, slay. Holy shit!
What?
I love the raccoon's closed eyes, open mouth of the die jumping across the table. Best
rolled
part.
it into my
Nat 20 plus
stomach.
10. That's a nat 20 plus 10. That's a 30.
Oh yeah, with a
Okay,
30.
stomach, you rolled that in your soul.
Damn.
That's why I started coughing. I was shocked.
Yeah. I mean, a 30 Arcana check is really high. You would recognize these runes. It is one, an older form of magic, and two, it is a while animating objects like clothing or whatever, usually is done through transmuting the properties of it. This rune is very specifically a necromantic sort of thing. You get the sense that the way these were animated was not by animating them through traditional means, meaning they would need someone commanding them. This was done by calling something into something else.
Okay, time for Nether to explain that to everyone.
Nether does it.
I have a
No.
love-hate
I've
relationship with like
got this.
really high intelligence
I've got
checks,
this.
because then that requires me to explain it first, and my brain doesn't always want to
I've
work
got
at a
this.
DC 30 level.
Okay, I'm ready for your
Sorry.
explanation, Charlie.
Okay, so this shit's real old. No one is being taught this, at least not like in a classroom here. And you know how like normally you command the like can't Nixie or someone command the undead? Do we know someone that can do that? I
Nope.
don't know. You know how normally there's that thing that some of the like nature freaks do where they can command the undead?
Yeah.
One time on my farm, one of our cows had died, and we were burying him out in the field during a lightning storm. And as we were standing there, he got struck by lightning. He did not come back to life, but that's how I assumed it would happen. Like, is that what
Okay, but so instead of commanding something, someone or something or I don't know what. I don't want to assume anything about the caster. It's a very politically progressive world out there. But something put it into the clothing instead of commanding the clothing. The clothing was commanding itself.
Oh, so it was possessed.
Ew.
Yes, and yeah, possessed. It's possessed clothes, basically. That's a really easy way of putting it, but this old shit.
Why
It
didn't
is
you
like some
just say
boomer
possessed?
shit, man. Because I couldn't think of the word possessed, Raz. Is that a fucking crime?
I mean, it would have been really
Listen.
easier to explain it, I guess, but no, it's
You're not
really a
allowed to
crime.
write back on giggles. You're not allowed to
What?
write back on giggles.
I feel like M is also
Uh-huh.
calling me out.
I'm calling all of you out.
Why didn't you just
Olive?
say possessed?
Okay.
I couldn't think of it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now because I know that Olive, I, not Nether. I know that Olive wants to talk to Lorcan. So
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So, Lorcan, can I talk to you for a minute over to the side, totally not suspiciously or anything?
Sure.
Olive says this while dragging Lorcan into an alley.
Yeah, literally. This is totally fine. We will be right back. He would have all of his pieces.
Do I need to roll perception to see if I'm gonna get stabbed or not?
I feel like that's
Yeah,
more
if you want
insight.
Do I need to roll insight to see if I'm gonna get stabbed or not?
Sure.
I mean, I'll tell you straight up right now. The answer is maybe.
Nah.
The answer is maybe.
The answer with Olive, always maybe.
It's always maybe.
Always maybe.
So, Lorcan, we had some how you say, some things weird in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
See, that was not quite. All right, let me explain from the beginning. Let me just 1 second. Let me
What's
just.
this? The infamous Olive Johnson stuttering amongst their own words?
Alright, then we will talk fully person to person. Listen here, you fucker. I have I'm on this ruse and disguise for you to blow anything by you telling people that I know magic. So you better shut the fuck up or I will find you and murder you in your sleep. Do we understand?
What?
I could understand. For a price.
Or you could understand for your life.
Nah.
Alright,
I
I'll
want a
take
better
out my
cut.
weapons.
Alright.
Olive pulls a knife.
Do we see this? Do we see any of this happening?
Nope.
No.
I have my rapier already out.
I've
Are
got
they
my
gonna
daggers out.
fight? We're just gonna let them fight.
Listen, Lorcan, you're a smart guy. I've seen your test scores, and while they're not, you know,
To the accent.
enlightening, they're still quite good. And I think that we could come to an arrangement.
Is this said all in Olive accent, and you're just doing this
No.
so that Jack can actually understand?
No,
Okay.
Olive
Wonderful.
dropped the
accent.
accent entirely.
There's just no
we're in
accent.
an alleyway, right?
Correct.
Yeah, none of us can see
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna give you a small opportunity. I'm happy to keep your secret. I just want a better cut from your business.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's it. Dude, I thought you were blackmailing me. Yeah, you could
Oh
have a
my
better
god,
cut
why
in
the fuck would
business.
I do that?
I don't know. I don't care about the money. It's just here because I'm not
You
even
don't care about the money?
place.
Hold
I
on a minute, why do you have it?
Because I'm broke. I don't know what gold coins are here. This is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever
It's
seen. I'm not from
gold,
here.
Olive.
I'm not from here. I just got
I
dropped here one day and
noticed.
was like, oh, time to become magic, I guess.
Okay, so did you sell weed before or after you got dropped here?
I actually didn't sell it, and I found it here and noticed no one else was selling it and kind of just, took that opportunity.
You got half of all of which classes do pilots take again? Is it
Witherbloom?
Oh my god, my brain. Witherbloom. Tip of my tongue. You got half of Witherbloom addicted to your substance, and you're telling me that they didn't take it before?
Listen, it's not my fault. And then I also kind of threw that other
That's
person
entirely
that started.
you know.
There's
Is
another
that what
person
the
that kind
cupboard's
of threatened them. Is that what the what's for?
The cupboard in the back of your room just filled with gold. Is that? I thought you were saving up for something. You literally just don't spend
That's
any.
in case I have to ditch here if they find out that I'm not actually enrolled in this school. That's if I have to ditch, man.
You're like one of them. You are one of
I haven't
10
been
people
paying
who could
rent or
actually afford.
anything, man.
You are one of 3 people who could afford it. Just
Yeah, I
with your
didn't
own money.
afford it. I haven't been paying shit. They tried chasing me out like with brooms and stuff, and it just didn't stick.
My reveal is ass compared to you guys. Jesus. None of us are who we say
I
we
was
are, and my
going to
reveal was ass compared to you guys.
I was going to
For
stone
free.
shape block you into the alleyway and run to Gylos. That was my plan.
I'm just gonna put away their knives and kind of hold out their hand and be like, "Alright, then we can be business partners."
Yeah,
It's not a bad
You know,
plan
the
unless
blades are away. Good
unless
handshake.
Olive gets higher initiative.
Well, and also Olive has Hunger of Hadar.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, no, never mind. It's Arms of Hadar. That's even worse.
I was just saying it's.
Oh yeah, if I had to roll initiative, that would have been funny.
Also, sorry I had to mute for and deafen for a second. I got another phone call from my family.
It's okay.
Well, you missed Olive's big reveal, but it's fine.
No.
Like,
I came back and listened, and I was able to hear that part because I meant to just mute
Okay.
first. So I heard.
as we're shaking hands, I'm gonna like gently, intense, focus on the word gently, pull Olive towards me and go, "This never happened."
Olive is gonna lean close and go, I think I have magical rabies. You really want to get this close?
That's not a thing, Olive.
My good friend Lorcan, are you ready to go back and see our friends? This has just been an easy discussion between our business, you know? I heard that there were some people buying more lotions from you, so I will supply you with more and get you your cut of the money. Now let's head on back, shall we?
Yeah, what happened to the other dealer?
We don't talk about them.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh no, I should have known this was gonna happen.
We don't talk about Bruno.
But it was my wedding day.
It was a wedding day. You guys
Cool.
sing a lot of Disney songs.
Anyways.
Okay.
Hello, friends. We are back.
Oh, how did your discussion go?
Yeah.
It was pretty good. We came to an arrangement with a lot of the oils and stuff, but oops, I shouldn't be talking about that because that is strictly business, which is why we walked away.
Oh, makes sense.
I thought so too. That's why I did it.
Olive, I want to
Guys,
apologize.
wait a second.
I didn't mean to lie about the piss.
Oh, that is okay, because with friends we forgive each other. And Olive's gonna look directly at Lorcan as they say that. As friends we forgive each other and we learn to move past our differences and accept each other for who we really are.
I'm not coming out. What are you on?
We've got a lot of people up in here who are like, we're friends, right?
We're friends.
No, Olive fully trusts, like out of character. Olive fully trusts Lorcan. It's just funny in this way.
All right, everybody, let's get back to our apartment now.
I don't mean to be the math person, but we're missing one.
Who are we missing? Oh my god, where is
Wow! Where is Nixie?
Where's my
I
roommate?
remembered Nixie, you fools.
Nixie,
Where's my roommate?
Nixie wasn't in the fight, was she?
No. Huh. Maybe she's
Olive, did your big bulging eyes see anyone?
Maybe she went back to the apartment?
If she wasn't in the fight, she probably went backstage. She probably saw something. I'll just walk around and go look. I don't want to. Chipping's tiring and all that. Yeah,
Okay, just so you know, Quintilius left, so you don't have to walk in on him.
Right.
Just giving you a heads up.
And Carlos, he's just gonna he's gonna put his hands in his pockets for a brief moment before going to head back. He's first gonna just do a quick little scan around the general area, see if he spots Nixie.
Nope.
Alrighty, and then after that, he's going to go and get himself just like back to his room.
You just never come back to us to tell you never found them?
Nope.
Okay.
No. Y'all grown adults. Y'all need me for everything.
Kylos, you return to the apartment. Nixie, you're at the apartment. You guys want to just chill or anything up to you guys? Yeah, there's a good 10 to 15 minutes where Kylos just does not appear. Like, oh, he said he'd be back. He never returns.
Alright, everyone on the hyena.
The hyena can carry 2 of you comfortably.
Everyone
Rat has to stay
on the
off.
hyena.
Rat. No.
Yeah, rat's not allowed, actually.
Rat's not allowed on the hyena, and he's crossing his arm, pouting the entire way back home.
Rat's not allowed on the hyena.
Are we doing anything stupid? Because if not, I'm tired. I'm assuming Lorcan is tired, so he might just fly.
No, we're not doing anything stupid. We're riding a hyena. This is very serious business.
Hog and Olive are just gonna walk, thanks.
Okay, great. I'll ride the hyena.
Okay.
Can Rat get on the hyena?
No.
Can
I'm mad
I?
at you. Yes, Lorcan can get on the hyena.
Yay!
All right.
Rat, you can go on the hyena next time. I'm mad at you right now.
What? What did I honestly, I forgot what I did.
You made me mad. I don't remember either, but I'm angry about it.
What?
I had a dream that you ate my last brownie.
Not allowed. Anyway, we go to apartment after being abandoned by Kylos.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awful.
I'll say, when you guys do get back to the apartment, Nixie is there. She's laying on the couch, still in the dress, completely drenched. And her skin is blue. She has webbed hands, gills, and she is just, like, zoned out.
Was it
Since Kylos was kind of like the first one to come back, he's just kind of like, he's like, hey Nixie.
She doesn't respond.
He's seen murder. He's witnessed the aftermath of an entire law firm get fucking massacred. So, you know, in all honesty, is this the weirdest thing he's seen?
There was actually very few casualties in the law firm, surprisingly.
There was very few casualties.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, someone did die.
There was a grand total of 2 casualties.
That's two more than there probably should have been.
Agreed.
And the 2 casualties weren't even the guards protecting the area.
They were bystanders. We committed civilian casualties.
You know what? It's okay because she forgave us.
We committed war crimes.
That's fine.
Those are Olive's favorite.
Oh, we know. Olive's also the main. Olive is also on. We don't know this, but Olive's also the reason why the fucking monkey incident happened.
And
Hooray!
as the other 4 of you arrive to the apartment, we're gonna end the session there, so that if people want, there can be roleplay when come back, or you can just go to sleep and continue on the rest of the school year. It doesn't matter.
No, I want
What do you mean by
roleplay.
that?
Okay. Have a good night, everyone who watched this episode. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.